Shaping a peaceless season, reason to keep believing, waking the beast to sleeping.
What's up, everybody? Happy Monday. Minasan konnichiwa. Welcome back to the stream. Okay, let's pause the music. Banger song, but I'd like to start now. I had to wait for my roommate to leave because he's behind me in MSQ. Anyway. Hello, all you lovely people. How's it going? Hope everyone had a good weekend. We did a little MSQ yesterday, but I was an idiot and I put it in the wrong category. I forgot to change the game category. That's my fault. I fixed it on the VoD. But, yeah, here we are. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. We didn't raid yesterday. We did map shenanigans instead because it didn't seem like everyone was going to get on. And then at some point we did have 8 people for a while. But it's fine. We had fun. That's all that matters. The point is to have fun. It was a nice break. It was nice to do maps, get people some money. People were just like, oh god, teleport fees. So yeah. Although on that note, maybe I should turn on FC buffs for the teleport fees. So maybe I might as well do that. Let people teleport around. Let's see. I did buy it. Oh, we've reduced rates 3? Oh, 30% is fine. Nope, that's good. That's fine. I don't really want to mess up my EXP too much. Okay. So, yesterday we also caught up on role quests. I didn't realize those were going to be every level. That's kind of cool. Instead of spreading it out over from like 80 to 90, they did it from like 85 to 90, I guess. So that's kind of neat. Story was nuts. We did the dungeon and some stuff afterwards. So, I guess Fan Daniel really is just crazy from despair. So it wasn't necessarily that his life as a Mon led him astray. It's just that's kind of inherently how he is. He is a person who honestly seems to be suffering from depression. Hello, Vagrancy. Welcome back. Yeah, so Fan Daniel is probably just a naturally more sensitive and depressed person. So, and then just in his life as a Mon, even though he didn't remember what really happened, he, you know, just kind of fell into that same habit. So he still wanted to kill everybody. Great. Oh well. He seems like he could be a good person if he just, like, that dude needs therapy. There's a lot of people in this game who need therapy, but he in particularly needs a damn therapist. What else? And then Mateon, as is predictable from the moment that you meet her, is definitely the cause of the final days. Not in the core of the planet as I was thinking that she might be. She is in fact at the edge of the universe, which... Okay, that works. I didn't see that one coming. That's kind of neat. So I guess we're going to space. I don't really know how that's gonna work. And then Vanat Heidelin is a little bit less suspicious, although that last cutscene, now that I think about it, because she kept, you know, she was definitely like covered in the blood and darkness. Who knows if how that affected her, because she had to like, she's the sole person who retained the memories aside from us of what happened there that day in the Tessis some other unpronounceable word. So, who knows, maybe Heidelin could still be a little crazy. We'll find out. But I still want to talk to her, because we were like, yo, what's the plan? You put a track on Mateon, and we need to go get to her and take that girl out. Which is sad. But, I mean, she picked up on the suffering of a bunch of an uncountable number of dead souls from other planets. And usually people who die in those kind of situations are very distressed. So yeah. That's gonna be that happened. That all happened. I did like the callback with using answers during the cutscene. It gave, like the cutscene with Venna, it gave the whole thing a whole other meaning. Because you know that it's Heidelin singing that song, and it has It had one meeting during the Calamity with Bahamut, and it all made very perfect sense there. And then now it has a whole other meeting when you look at it from the perspective of the final days. So I thought that was very interesting, a good and interesting reuse of the song to call back to it. And obviously from the trailer, it seemed like they're going to be doing that anyway. Although, when I think about it, I'm like, they're not doing too much to call back to Heaven's Word. Other than, you know, like, bring Tiamat into it and use our Ishgardian friends. And I was thinking about the song Dragon Song, and if that could be used anywhere. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe they could reuse Dragon Song as a theme to kind of... You know, I know that Hermes and Meteon, they're not lovers in that kind of sense, but, like, he does love her, like, as a living creature. It's not a romantic type of love, it's a different type of love, like, maybe even familial, so, I mean, but Dragon Song could still be used to, perhaps, describe their relationship, so we'll see if they do anything with that. I think it'll be interesting. But yeah, anyway, so we had the big reveal of how the final days really happened, and... It's very sad because we made friends with Emet-Selch and Hythodeus, and they don't remember. So when we met Emet-Selch again, obviously, during Shadowbringers, he didn't remember us. But I'm still holding on to my theory that the other soul that Hydaelyn brought back from the first to, you know, rest in peace in the Aetherial Sea closer to the source may have been Emet-Selch, and he, you know, they said, you know, when you return to the Aetherial Sea and you're in the underworld, when you're dead, basically, any alteration to your memory gets removed, so if we ever get a chance to talk with his dead-ass soul, he'll remember us, and I would be interested in seeing what he thinks about that, you know? Okay. Anyway, so that's that, and then now that we're back, final days of spreading, it spread to Garlemald. It seems like Alfie and Elisei are somewhat starting to make up with their stick-in-the-mud dad. So, they're gonna he's at least gonna try to, you know, get the forum on the side of explaining to the Scions what their big plan is. And Alfie promised that we're not gonna mess with it and try to impede their progress. I didn't promise shit! But Alfie's my friend, so I'm sure we're gonna not intentionally go out of our way to mess things up for them, unless they're doing something really fucked up. But it seems like they're just going to be working with the moon rabbits, and I don't know exactly how they're planning to do that. Most likely something is going to go wrong, since I know that we're going to have to, for some reason or another, go down into the lower levels of Labyrinthos, because that's, you know, the rest of the map, obviously. So maybe something went wrong, and we gotta go help fix it. Who knows? There's gotta be some reason for us to get there. I think that's probably the next area we're gonna be going. We'll find out soon, because the next quest is to go back to the Annex, and we're gonna talk about what we witnessed in the past, in the ancient days, in Elpis. Which is fun that we can still teleport back to. I wonder if we'll bring that up. So we're gonna talk about that with our Scion friends, and everyone's gonna compare notes. We're gonna talk about everything that's been happening, and the spread. I almost want to say, like, honestly, I think it might be better to just send everybody up to the moon for now. Maybe not necessarily take off with the moon yet, just kind of like stick around, but at least that way they're not in the sphere of influence inside the planet, inside of Aetheris. Because that's what's being targeted right now, it's Aetheris, and like the breakdown of the celestial aether in Aetheris. So hopefully that's not also affecting the moon, so if we just drag everybody off to the moon, then we won't have to worry about their dynamics getting affected and them turning into monsters. And at least then we won't have to deal with the damn monsters. Just be like, all you people, just go up there, hang out there where your aether and your dynamis and all that will be, you know, a little bit more stable. We don't have to deal with your shit right away. Like, we don't have to worry about you turning into a monster. We still gotta, like, help you with over your, like, despair and your mental state. Like, that's still really important. But at least you're not gonna turn into a monster, so we'll have time to deal with that later. And then we could deal with the immediate issue, which is taking care of shit down on Aetheris to save the damn planet and go take out Meteon. So, I mean, just a thought. That's not necessarily a bad idea to just send everybody off there right now. Particularly the unstable ones. That way we don't have to deal with them again. And then, like, people who, you know, can keep a clear head, clear mind, keep a nice, you know, calm mental state. People who know how to zen themselves, center themselves. We'll stay down in on Aetheris and try to see what we can do to fix things. Maybe that's the plan. I don't know. We're gonna find out. But first, there's one thing I really want to check out. Because all that talk about Dynamis, I really want to go look at something in my item box in Bozia. I want to see if this had any hint to it. There is an item there. And I was thinking about it, and I was just like, I wonder if there was any flavor text that gave us a hint to any of this. So let me look at my box real quick. I don't know if anybody else noticed this, but we do have an item called the Dynamis Dice. Place your faith in the goddess Nemea as she spins the wheel of fate. This has nothing to do with emotion, it looks like. But they still chose the name Dynamis for it, so I'm just like, I don't know. I don't even know what this item does, honestly. But the name is stuck in my head. So I wonder why... I wonder what this item does, like, kind of lore-wise. Like, if you roll your Dynamis dice, is it affected by the Dynamis or Akasha, like, that essence instead of, like, Aether? So, like, you know, the emotional state of people around you, and then, like, that's what it gifts you? Is that supposed to be how this works? It just has interesting implications, I think. So, I wanted to look at that really quick to see if there's anything on that flavor text. Anyway. Yep, yeah, that's everything I can think to talk about. Let's go and, let's go back to... Let's go to Charlayan. Let's continue the MSQ. Alright, we're going to the Annex. What are you doing down there, Momo? Why are you booping me in the leg? Where are you going? Get out of there! Don't take out my power. Oh my god. What are you doing back there? Alright, hold on. I gotta get this cat out from under... Never mind, he left. It was dangerously close to my power strip. And I'm like, don't take out the computer right now. It's very bad. For muting me yesterday. I'm still not over yesterday where Chiriko wronged me by muting the mic when I was trying to say very important things to my FC so we could get a really cool screenshot, but can't mute me. So rude. Oh shoot, I gotta change the minion back to the one I wanted. Where are you? There you are, my little boy. We gotta travel space somehow to get to fight Mateon. Destroy her, basically, so... We got our little space traveler right here. This might come into play. The Omega series is supposed to be, you know, relevant somehow, so... he can come with us. I should have probably grabbed a coffee. I'm probably gonna get up to grab one at some point. Oh, shoot. Straight into the cutscene. Alright. It's me. I'm here. Oh, Nuriyanje. We're here. Not that I'm complaining, Nuriyanje, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Hello, Momo. Give me a second. Let me turn on the cat cam for you so you can be internet famous. I know, you're so cute. Sit down. Don't move. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loporits a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Can you please not rub your face on the mic stand and push it really far back? Because I had it set up all nicely. I just can't have nice things. Qual tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? Girl! Elpis ain't just a flower, it's a place, a very important place. It's where everything started and everything went down. It was nuts. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. Yep, also what we call Akasha, it's the same damn thing. If it and Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Ninhana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of Aether. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamics of the great expanse. Yep, that's why Metaion is way out on the edge of the universe. Metaion? Rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Yeah. Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. And our foe is no longer some ignoble calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Metaion. No, skip! There we go. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Metaion and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. Yeah, we gotta get to the edge of the universe, there's one. And I don't know how we as Aether beings are gonna interact with her as a Dynamis being. What was she called? It's a really weird word that begins with an E. Something Kia. I don't remember. First, we must determine her location. Easy, talk to Heidelin. We gotta go find her. Before Metaion escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Venot, the woman who would become Heidelin. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Venot you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. That's the backup plan. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Metaion? The Venat I know would never give up. No, but Metaion is still out there. The Venat we met would never give up, but she's also been through a lot of shit and witnessing a lot of people suffer, and that her dark blood, she was like coated in that dark blood substance in the cutscene, which may very well just be metaphorical, but you know. We'll go with this one. Metaion is still out there, but the Venat we knew and met would never give up. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. You know, gotta complete the time loop. I'm pretty. Maybe she made the moon because she was just like, you gotta like not deal with these people and like kill them, so just send everybody up to the moon so you don't have to worry about them turning into monsters. There's cat hair on my face. I'm sorry. It's driving me nuts. I'm just like, where is it? Because it's like around my mouth. You can kind of feel it. Okay. Well, it's fine. We'll deal with it for right now. I'll figure it out later. Hopefully it just doesn't get my eyes or anything. That's what I'm worried about. This is another reason for my delay. Earlier I had something in my left eye and it just took forever to get my eye to calm down. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So, what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Metaion. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Omega? Then communing with Heidelin must be necessity come first. Then communing with Heidelin must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not, though we enlisted the help of Arnvald and other Echo-blessed allies. Couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the antitower. Damn. There goes my idea for reaching her. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, built closer to home. That must be them telling us to come to the Rostra. We can ask them while we're there, be like, I need to talk to Heidelin. Sorry to interrupt, we've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Chocolate. Need something to coat my throat to make this a little bit easier. And sometimes chocolate's just the thing. Sometimes it works very well. I know, you're very cute. What are you looking at me for? To think the Crystal Tower the First is capable of such feats as sending one's soul into the distant past. The events you witnessed and helped shape, may it hold the key to forestalling the final days. I'm reminded of dear friends in a future I unmade, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th Umbral Calamity averted. In this timeline, at least. Too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon Aetheris now. That reminds me. Who the heck was Elidibus? Because Elidibus said that he vaguely recalled meeting us in Elpis. And that was why he sent us back there. So since we didn't meet him in the main story, I wonder if he was one of the, he would have been a little kid, though. I wonder if he was one of the side quest NPCs or somewhere involved in one of the side quests. Because otherwise, how would he have known that we were there? You know? I haven't done any of the side quests. I have no idea yet. I'll find out when I do the side quest. But it's like, the reason why he sent us there, it's because he was like, wait, hold on. I think I kind of remember meeting you there. I'm gonna send you back to Elpis. I know when to send you to. You're gonna go there. We're gonna complete this damn time loop. That was more or less the conversation. Yeah. But anyway, I don't remember seeing him there. I don't remember seeing a kid, but, you know, again, could have been one of the side quests. I don't know. I'll find out later, someday. Or it'll get explained later. I don't know. After sending Graha and Estinian back to Garlemald, I stayed in Locus Amidas for a time. Being an imperial province, it was already in turmoil before the onset of the final days. You wouldn't believe the difficulties we had overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. I have faith the detachment we left behind will continue our work and shepherd the people to safety. To what safety can be found in a world coming to an end. Send them to the moon so we don't have to deal with them turning into monsters, and then the people who are stable can stay down here with us and help. Master Matoya suspected for some time that the Forum had been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the ethereal sea. Of course, as the custodian of the anti-tower, which would presumably be rendered obsolete as a result, she has a few things to say about that. Nothing that should be repeated in polite company, you understand. I'm sure she had many colorful words for the Forum. After you left for Garlemald, I went to Labyrinthos and tried to reach Heidelin using the Elpis flower. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I can only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in the confrontation with Vandaniel, and is presently unable to communicate. Indeed, as her presence left my body, I could feel how faint it had grown. I hope you don't mind me staying behind while you attend your big meeting. The roster reminds me a bit too much of supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. You'll forgive me if I keep my distance. When she and Alfie were on trial. Father has granted us the opportunity we've been waiting for. Though we know not what information, if any, they intend to reveal, there's only one way to find out, to the rostra. Well, that was a much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know our efforts on the Magna Glacius didn't go unnoticed. At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives, but it's like we discussed of the great work. When faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death. Others grow defiant. They fight. Either way, it is our right to choose. That is something that rubbed me the wrong way about the Ancients, is how, like, they're very controlling. I'm just like, in a way, you kind of deserve this karma. But, I mean, it's still fucked up. The whole thing's fucked up. 'Twas Heidelin's commandment that in the event Zodiark should perish, the Loperites were to deliver the people of Aetheris from harm. Though that may be the limit of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled of the great expanse and the means of its traversal. Should they be persuaded to assist in our efforts to reach Meteon, we would do well to heed their counsel. Oh, maybe that's a reason not to send them up to the moon, if we're gonna use the moon as our spaceship to get to Meteon. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. Well, let's go to the rostra and see what the plan is. See what their plan is, so we can come up with our own plan. Are you sleeping on stream? You're so darn cute. No, go back to sleep, child. Oh shit. Fuck that up. Oh lord. Just ignore what was on my shelf. You don't need to know. It was nothing important. You're a cute cat. I hope that doesn't fall down. I was trying to adjust it to get a better shot of his cute little face, but I don't know how well that worked. Anyway, go back to sleep, Momo. Take a nap. Okay, let's go. Alrighty. The music here is so chill and so great. The forum is in session, and as such, the rostra is closed to visitors. I have an appointment with the forum. Sign of the 7th dawn. Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this sacred institution holds a rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. I suggest you make your way inside. The forum takes a rather dim view of lateness. Nope. That's the same thing that was before. Leave my armaments outside, huh? Shimberlio. You're with the Scions, yes? There's nothing more that I can tell you of the Great Exodus save for what you heard from the Forum's proclamation. Pray be on your way. But we're here for a meeting. Wait, what? Oh. Sightseeing point, don't mind if I do. Perfect. there any new NPCs outside the thing? There was like nobody here earlier. Oh, what an odd... Why are we waiting on this side? There's nobody else here. Okay. Cat, why you leave me? Yeah. You two gonna tell me to behave?
これから哲学者議会の話を聞くことになるが、場合によっては彼らにさらなる提案をしてみたいと思う。次の一手につなげるようなね。それを私に任せてもらえるだろうか。
What do you got for me, Alfie?
いいんじゃない。もともとアルフィノが起点を聞かせてこの機会を勝ち取ったんだしね。アルフィノ君が考えを巡らせられるよう、質疑はひとまず私の方で受け持つわ。
ありがとう。
ああ、皆の者、静粛に。ただいまより臨時会を開催する。今日は知っての通り、暁の決命からの要請に応え、我らが大撤収の計画を明かすこととなっている。
As long as you're not crazy, we might even help you. Imagine that.
早速だが入ってきてくれ。
Thank you. Grumpy Dad.
先んじて君たちに感謝を伝えたい。マグナ・グラキエスにてラザハンの民と我々の同胞を異形の獣から守ってくれたことについてだ。
You're welcome. It's what I do. I help people. You should have just asked me for help.
今しがたラザハンの大使にも報告をし、君たちに深く感謝を表するとの伝言を預かった。
Well, he's our friend, so.
我々哲学者議会としても本件を真摯に受け止め、この場を用意させてもらった次第だ。
I'm glad they're being fair to
君
us
たちの
now.
質問にできる限り答えよう。
Still a little bit annoyed that they're only being cordial and helpful after we had to save their ass. It's like, we could have avoided a lot of trouble if you just filled us in sooner. But okay.
ではまず前提を確認させてください。哲学者議会の目的は終末によって滅びゆくこの星を脱し、人々と知識を月へと運ぶことで間違いありませんか？
そういない。地の都シャーレアンは長年そのために活動をしてきたのだ。世界中から集め、ラビリンソスや大書院に蓄積した知識、まずはそれを運び出す。並行してシャーレアンの民をいくつかの組に分け、月へと順次移送。住環境の確認と整備を開始する計画だ。
I think you might want to send 1 or 2 people up right now to go deal with that hospitable environment thing. Just to kind of give the Lopers a better idea of what they need to be doing, because they had no realistic idea. And just for, like, you know, minimal, quick fixes for right now, since, you know, they're not going to have time to redo the whole thing. But yeah, for practical purposes, to make sure everything's fine.
それらが落ち着き次第、我が国と協力関係にある国家から順に月へ案内していくという手はずになっている。
What happened to you being like non-interference when the moment you decided you didn't want to, you were going to start interfering with other people and helping them out? You probably should have just, you know, let us know, and then we could all be on the same page.
ラザハンはその最優先候補だった。だが想定より早く週末の現象に見舞われたため、どうにか前倒して移送できないかと試みたのだ。
My only additional thought, yeah, I think it's better to. Okay, so I think it's good that they're adding the refugees to the earlier group because they are the most at risk for turning, and I assume that if we get them off the planet, that's going to help keep them from turning because, again, the celestial aether issue, thinness issue is, it's on the planet, not necessarily on the moon. It's on Aetheris.
なるほど。壮大な計画ね。この星のすべての民を運べる算段が立っているのかしら。
Yeah, what about the Beastmen?
可能な範囲でだ。
Let's say leaves room for racism answer.
そしてその線引きは哲学者議会がすると。
別の星への移住は史上類を見ないほど達成困難な任務だ。志の異なるものを取り入れようとすれば、そこから腐って全滅しかねない。
その是非は一旦置いておきましょう。次に伺いたいのは計画が順調に進んでいるかどうかです。聞いたところによると肝心の月への移送手段がまだ完成しきっていないとか。
要求する水準に至っていないという意味では確かに未完成だ。
Okay. What does
か
that
ねてよ
mean?
り製造を進めてきた月へ向かう船、通称箱舟は一応の完成を見ている。
Have you tested it before we start loading refugees and important stuff up there?
想定外だったのは週末の広がりがあまりに早いことだ。
You should have listened to us when we told you it was coming. We weren't joking.
現状の箱舟の動力機関では航行速度が遅く、何より都度の補給にかかる時間が長すぎる。見切り発車で移送を始めたところで往復数を稼げないうちに週末が拡大。膨大な数の知識と命を見捨てざるを得ないだろう。
That is a problem. Look, I know Garlemald's kind of fucked right now because the final days are there, but the final days are going to be everywhere, so maybe some of the stronger people we could kind of help take them over there to use the teleporter. Oh, wait, but there's supposed to be a lot of shit going down in the city, too. Difficult.
そんな何か手はないの？
Maybe if we clean it up first? I don't know.
生涯での推進力を生み出すエーテル縮タイム、その改良ができないか今も試行錯誤は続いている。
Maybe you should make nice with Matoya and she might help you out.
同時に第一陣の2の積み込みも始めてはいるが、限界まで調整をするつもりだ。
では 私たちと取引をするのはいかがでしょう。暁の決命はエーテル縮退路の改良に協力します。結果それが必要な性能を上回るものになった場合、2つの報酬をいただけないでしょうか。1つ目はハイデリンと合わせてもらうこと。
That's a good condition. We need that.
あなたたちとハイデリンの関係を思えば、逆さの塔を放置しているのは奇妙だわ。あるんでしょ、かの塔に代わるより良い別の手段が。
Is this what's in the bottom of the labyrinthos? Who knows? We're not dumb. We've solved a lot of
そ
problems.
して2つ目が箱舟を誰がどのように使うかを皆様に提案させていただきたいのです。
Ooh, do we want to use the Ark to go get to Mateon? That's kind of a far trip, man. What are they gonna do if we fail?
提案か命令ではなく。
ここにいるたった99人さえ納得させられない提案なら、この窮地に貫くべきではありません。
Okay, hope you know what you're doing, Alfie. I'll trust you. It's our funny old grandpa. I love him. I'm sorry I was so sus of you when you first spoke up. I'm so sorry.
頭を抱えている難問に行きずりの者たちが挑むときた。なんと無茶で無謀なことよ。
Hey, we have a lot of resources at our disposal that you guys don't have access to. We can talk with experts that you pissed off, Matoya. You don't have access to, Beck, Luke, and the First. Actually, no, he's more soul stuff. But there's, there's still people who are really good with aetherological stuff there. We have access to the Ironworks. And, all kinds of stuff. I'm sure we can figure something out. You guys aren't that nice to everybody, so some people don't want to share their info with you.
じゃが、行き詰まった研究に必要なのは嫌というほど見返した理論よりちょっとしたひらめき、新しい風じゃろうて。
Draco, please don't mute me again.
わしはかつての教え子たちにかける。彼らとの取引に賛成じゃ。
You guys got nothing to lose. You could still say no to us later. And if we solve your problem, good for you.
静粛に静粛に。今は1秒すら惜しい。早速決を取るとしよう。では暁の決命との取引に賛成の者は挙手を。
Alfie's showing his medal? Yeah, he is. He grew up. I'm so proud of him. Dulia Chai would also be proud of him. Raise your damn hands. Is that everybody? Did we get them all? I saw someone in the back there.
賛成71、反対28。
Don't think I don't know where you live, 28
彼ら
people.
の申し出を受け入れよう。
We'll fix your problem, so do what we say. I mean, we'll fix your problem first, and then if we do, you gotta here's some favors we want.
彼らを案内するように。個人としては異論もあろうが、議会の決定としてしかと遂行していただきたい。
Dad didn't vote for us, jerk. Wood! It's okay, Alfie has a new dad and mom. Well, actually, Alfie's original mom is cool, but China's. And he has a big brother.
承知いたしました。
ではこたびの臨時会は終了とする。終わりの時まで時間がない。各自己の責務をしっかりと果たすように。
Estinian must feel really naked without his lance. Rest assured, I have every intention of honoring the Forum's decision. My affinity for espionage may have earned me the title of Archon, but I was completely unaware of the Forum's plans. There may have been clues here and there, but had I been of mind to look for them. But contemplating that possibility only serves to further wound my pride. Not that anyone could have realistically surmised that their brilliant stratagem was to build a giant ship, fly to the moon, a still larger vessel in truth, and use that to travel to another star. Even now, the whole idea seems positively absurd when spoken aloud. Oops, I skipped your Jay. Perhaps if Midgard Sormer were still alive, in the traditional sense, that is, he could have offered to help the vessel attain the necessary speeds. And again, there's no guarantee his contribution would make enough of a difference to matter. Of late, I have seen no signs of the Loports. This being their first opportunity to experience the wonders of Charlayan, the potential for misadventures is nigh infinite. Oh dear. The further we pursue the mysteries of the universe, the more I struggle to comprehend the fortuitous nature of time itself. We measure and quantify it based on observations of celestial bodies, such as the sun and the moon, but from your account it's unclear whether the ancients viewed time in a similar manner. I mention this because while Venat knew the final days would reoccur at a defined point in the future, she presumably had no way of knowing exactly when. Even so, the completion of the Forum's preparations to escape the moon aligning so closely with the advent of the final days is surely no coincidence. I'm a little vexed that we've yet to learn of the Forum's replacement for the Anti-Tower, though I expect that in time they'll share that with us too, and with Master Matoya if they've any sense. Again, we have access to her, they don't because they were dicks. Phew, I'll admit bringing up the issue of the Forum's incomplete arc was more than a little daunting. They were, to their credit, quite open about the current state of affairs. What was even more surprising, though, was when they took Alfino up on his offer. While I very much take issue with the Forum's approach to selecting whom to save and when, they're not wrong for wanting to minimize potential conflicts. Fortunately, if this plan of ours actually works, the Great Exodus itself would become entirely unnecessary. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both the means of communing with Hydaelyn and reaching Mateon, in the spur of a moment I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. Now, it's a good plan, man. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether Burner. I'd like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. Yep, that. It might behoove us to learn how an Aether Burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. Where's Sid? As father seems so eager to help, maybe we can have him educate us about the Aether Burner. Going underground. Ooh, is it time to move into the other half of Labyrinthos? Fortunel's ability to maintain a stiff upper lip is being sorely tested. As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aether Burner. Meet me outside the Archaeon. I trust you can make your own way out there. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? I just realized I need to go see my retainer and dump off a bunch of shit. I'm like, ooh, my inventory is looking mighty full after doing maps yesterday. Oh, I went out the wrong door. I see. I see that now. Well, let's see. Here. If Omega could cross space, we can cross space. Alright, let's dump off the materia. Here. Oh lord, and then all these mats. I'm gonna have to look at these mats later, so I'm gonna dump them on my new retainer that's for my 80 to 90 gear. For right now. You hold on to this shit, I'll get it from you later, and then we'll take care of it. Oh, I missed a materia. Son of a bitch. Son of a fish. Ooh, craftsman syrup. Nice. That's trash. I will deal with all of this later. And that later, too. Let's put the map here. And then we'll put this stuff. Actually, no, we're gonna put this away. I don't need these. Oops, no, no, no. There we go. Okay. All good. Inventory clean. Let's go to Archaon. Whole gang's here. Do they intend to carry everything in the Archaon to the moon? They said they'd started loading scientific records and biological samples, but do they really need all of it? Some would surely object to the Forum allowing foreign elements to have run of their secret facilities. We should count ourselves lucky. It seems so long ago we first set foot here. Where once we were refused entry, we are now welcomed as guests. It has been many moons since I last visited Labyrinthos. As fast as the archives were back then, they've only continued to grow in the days since. Among the many and varied documents sent to the moon, I did chance upon several inventories made in the Archaon. Mayhap the Forum believes such records would provide insight into the intricacies of clerical duties. Regardless, the Loberts did not consider them worthy of more than a cursory glance. Of course. That we have been granted permission to enter the lower levels is proof of our increased standing. Would that they had been willing to confide in us sooner. Exactly! Should just asked for our help from the get-go. We wouldn't be here right now. I don't understand the appeal of reshaping it to look like the world above. Make your peace with what it is, or go outside if that's what you prefer. Is this his first time? No, he was here with us earlier, right? Alright, whatever. Funny boy. Fortunal, hello. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum, in its wisdom, has granted you access to the Archaon's lift. Step inside and have Ophilaine take you to the medial circuit. So we don't have to go all the way around and sneak through the mining cavern that you guys probably didn't realize was still there? Great. Perfect. Something y'all forgot about. Gesticulate at me all you like, but... oh, God damn it. No, I want to read that dialogue. All you like, but that specimen is in need of another test. Funny. What you got to say? Won't be long before we move out. I made a point of prioritizing which materials to bring with me, but seeing as they've scattered about the facility, locating them all has proven quite difficult. Ooh, do you Can I say something different now that I know about your plan? In accordance with Exodus Protocol, access to the Archaeon and its related services has been suspended indefinitely. Your cooperation and understanding is appreciated. Now I want to go talk to people. I need to know what you guys say now that it's different. Any NPCs to talk to? I guess that's the real question here. That's a Perugo. Those are all quest NPCs. Oh, here's one. Shushu Tabi. The Exodus is upon us and things here are rather hectic. Things here are rather hectic. If you have business with me, please make it quick. What do you do here? Archivist. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Let's we're good. We're good. Don't need to talk to you anymore. That's a delivery Moogle. Let me in. You wish to use the lift, yes? Yes, let me down. I have sent your associates ahead to Logistikion Alpha on the other side of Marial Agronomics. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to. No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. What? What do you want to say? What do you got to say to me? Mitamergi... Names are hard. I'm well aware there are more important things than research right now, but I feel it's paramount I carry on as normal. And the science gets done, and we make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Is that not what we're doing? We're doing the science. Don't look at me! I'm just a Jibanyan. I'm just a couch. Don't look at me. You know, in retrospect, the mines would have dropped us off at the right place. But we had to go talk to him over here. I'm like, wait a second. I usually come from the other direction. Oh well. Happy how be. I love the whimsical music here, though. Ooh, can I go in here now? Wait, could I always go in here and then I just didn't look because I'm stupid? Alright, that's... okay. Things have certainly taken a turn for the chaotic, haven't they? Not that it affects my work, really. For until Labyrinthos has seen its purpose fulfilled. Let's keep it running. I've got no idea how a gleaner's supposed to make ends meet when the world's in a state like this. I wish I talked to you guys sooner. I'm sorry. I missed out on your dialogue. I have business at Aporia, if you wouldn't mind letting me through. Why, certainly, provided you have the requisite documents. Pilfadalfa. My colleague was meant to help me transport some equipment, but he's still nowhere to be seen. Honestly, is he gonna make me wait until the world ends? Haha, might be sooner than you think. Regency? After all that waiting, the Gleaner delivered a counterfeit. I'm hoping to have them refund me and find the genuine article, but I'm worried that time is fast running out. Drenilden? Not to presume overmuch, but you've the air of an outsider about you. If you're indeed new to the area, then I would be more than happy to answer any burning questions you might have. What do you do here? I'm a Skyweaver. Now I know what you're thinking. Surely you mean Skywatcher? But rest assured, I did not misspeak. As you may have guessed, I do not watch the sky, but weave it. We in Labyrinthos are not subject to the natural world's tempestuous vagaries. Instead, we are subject to mine. So, should you like to keep things sunny, do not cross me. It's cloudy right now. Are you having a day, sir? What kind of place is this? Here we have the Logisticion Alpha, a facility designed for the explicit purpose of controlling both air currents and the environment's moisture content, thus allowing us to manipulate the weather itself. By releasing vapor from our underground waterways, we are able to form all manner of cloud, including those capable of producing precipitation. Air currents, meanwhile, are caused by a large fan-like device located at the top of the facility. The specimens and materials located in Labyrinthos are of paramount importance, and it is critical we maintain an environment that supports their survival and longevity. Furthermore, this structure serves as the gateway into the central circuit, where our most highly classified research is conducted. Access to said area is restricted to those who have obtained express permission from the Forum. Okay, buddy. Oh, it's sunny. It's fair skies. Are you starting to feel a little better? Did that talk help you vent your whatever issues you're having right now? Alright, bye. These look like the security checks where they bag check you at Disneyland. Are we going to Disneyland? I was asked to adjust the temperature in here. Apparently some find it too something. I concur, you might want to do something about the humidity too while you're at it. Oh, there you are. Having words with Master Foshnell by any chance? Knowing the Forum, even the people working down here are probably kept in the dark about the true purpose of this place. On our journey here, I was filled with an inexplicable sense of elation to see vegetables other than carrots being cultivated. Why, it near brought a tear to mine eye. Did they feed you nothing but carrots? Are you a sad boy, Rianjay? We must be close to the central circuit, which is where Charlene's greatest secrets are held. If the tomes are perused, told the whole story. The fields we passed along the way brought back memories of Ferndale. Unfortunately, we were never blessed with such abundant crops. The farther underground we go, the more surprises we find. I wonder what this place is actually for. We're to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here being Logisticion Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Water is drawn from the underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. Hold on. How do you know so much about it? Why, Father brought me here as a child. Ah, the jealousy. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with Grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking Father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It is all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loporits in recreating a similar environment, I have come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiarch, the habitations built for all mankind neath the moon's surface, each a unique, yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Ever since Heidelin unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the Great Exodus. But that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loporits have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, They endeavored to make the moon Oh, sorry. Though the leopards have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that the most of our preparations for the great exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust, your trust. And let us proceed. Why is my camera flickering? I don't understand that. Down, please. By decree of the Forum, the signs of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. Thanks. Done, here we are. This is it, the Central Circuit. We might finally have the chance to commune directly with Heidelin, provided we somehow manage to succeed where Charlene's finest engineers have failed. Still, it won't hurt to have a look. The sooner we can get a look at this ether burner of theirs, the sooner we can start working out how to improve it. The temperate environment here is not unlike that of Bestway's burrow, though the diverse vegetation doth produce a far more complex bouquet of aromas. A welcome difference indeed, for I have grown weary of the scent of carrots. Oh, scarred for life. I imagine the secrets kept here would be of great benefit to mine own research, but I will refrain from indulging my curiosity for the time being. I have no idea what makes Alphino so confident we can solve this problem of theirs. Relentless optimism, I presume. Not unwelcome trait in a youth, but less so in a gambler. Aye, let us resolve never to let him set foot in the gold saucer. Ooh. Good plan. Farther down we travel, the more expansive the sky becomes, artificial though it is. Would that the heavens elsewhere could be so idyllic. Please tell me we're almost there. Or is there another underground level we have to reach? The even more central circuit, perhaps? I mean, maybe. I don't know. The aether burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Dankol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. That way? Not towards the thing? Alright. Not towards this settlement? Okay. If you say so. Oh wait, Aether Currents. 192 to the north. Alright, we're going that way first. Alright, where is my motorbike? I have priorities. My priority is flying, because screw walking. Walking's for suckers. $488. That's a little far. That's fine. We'll continue on now. I'm sure we'll come across the rest later. 515 to the southwest. That's kind of in the direction we're going. Why are there shield barriers? Central Circle. There's definitely another level. .333 to the southwest. Can I go in here? No. What if I want to go down there? What's down there? I have questions. I'm also running into trees. Don't mind me. Coco's Forge. Let's talk to people. Scainris. No, if we do that, there's a chance the mechanism won't function at all. We'd best rethink the design from scratch. Ramaka Fumamaka. Just checking to make sure everything is Just checking to make sure everything is of an acceptable quality. I make a point of rejecting anything that doesn't meet my standards on the spot. That's a broken pot! Who broke the pot? Rude. Don't mind me, just snooping around. Remember when we thought there was a primal down here? It's fine. My eyes to be believed? Can you make a parfait in the flesh? Hello! Why, I've read all about you in the memoirs of Count Edmond at Four Toms, but never did I dream this day would come. Someone pinch me. His memoir's already done? I guess it's been a while. Fair. Fair. Raha reads those. Wait, can I go in here? Did that door open? Yeah, let's see who's in here. People. Hello. How's it going? Nothing to say? Okay, nothing to see here. Don't mind the clinky clink of my little Omega buddy. Why is this place encased in a thing? Why is there a barrier here? He looks lost in He looks lost in thought, although it seems he's hit something of a stumbling block. Is he talking to himself? Perhaps he'd like to break the ice? I don't know, maybe. For a closely guarded secret, you can see practically everything from outside, even with the magical barrier surrounding it. Such the form hath already petitioned the aid of the Loporits, given their familiarity with such technologies. Oh, surely the form. Sorry, I can't read. I'm sorry. I was expecting the Sky Steel Manufactory, but instead I find the village smithy. True, we could talk to Ishgard. While many of the facilities within the central circuit seem to be visible from the upper levels, the more secretive work must be carried out behind closed doors. He doesn't even realize we're here, or perhaps he has realized but just doesn't care. This is the man we seek. Do try not to startle him. Hello there, Mr. Dunkel. Maybe he's Coco Dankle. Damn near lost me eyebrows.
どうにかしろでどうにかできたら今頃人は宇宙の果てにだってひとっ飛びだったろうよ。
取り込み
I like the voice.
ククロダンクロ殿。
苦しのの旦那。なんだよ大勢揃って。いよいよ納期だってか。
いや、予定については変わりない。あまり時間が残されていないという点でもな。
Great interaction. A+. I liked it.
今回は哲学者議会の意向でエーテル宿体炉の改良に協力したいという者たちを連れてきた。
Alright, that's me here to help. Hello.
ほう。
Lally ho.
界隈で見た覚えのねえ顔だな。
We're at the
実際
science.
賢人も混じってはいるが、 この分野の専門ではない。何かの突破口になればとのことだが、仕事の邪魔になるくらいなら追い出してもいい。
Rude. Hey, it's not just us. We have access to people that you don't because you guys were rude and pissed off a bunch of people. Namely Matoya. And then there's just other people you're not going to have access to. Like the people of the first.
そうならないように最善を尽くしましょう。早速ですが、エーテル宿タイルについて伺っても。
ああ、構わねえぜ。息抜きがてらにな。
Maybe talking us through it will help you think, you know? Sometimes that's how it works.
箱舟に搭載される動力機関。エーテルを宇宙航行のための推進力に変えるのが、俺たちの作ってるエーテル宿タイルだ。
Okay.
地上に比べて生涯はエーテルが乏しい。それでもしっかり箱舟を動かし、月と行き来させられる優れものだ。
Probably won't kill you. Probably.
が、まだ性能が足りねえときた。計算上、あと 6% ほどエーテル伝導率を上げられりゃ、哲学者議会に要求されてるだけ往復時間を短縮できる。
Oh, we just gotta do 6%? Okay.
たかが
I see.
6%、されど 6% だ。最高の素材と最良の設計で宿タイルの製造に当たってる以上、そう簡単に数字は上がらねえんだよ。
I mean, at least it's 6 and not 60, you know what I mean?
もう相談したのですか？
ああ、彼らの技師も検討をしてくれているが、すぐには解決策が出せそうもないようだ。
Even the Loperits are not sure how to address this issue.
レポリットの船である月は高性能の動力機関を有している。しかしそれは広大な月内部を使えるからこそのとてつもなく大きなものだという。
Yeah, that makes sense.
我々の彼らに言わせれば、小さなおもちゃの箱舟にその技術を転用するのは難しい。
They called it a toy boat because it's so much smaller than the moon. That's a little rude, though. They don't know any better.
ああ、もうどうしろってんだ。そういう無茶を言うときは、せめてXアダマントを手土産にしてほしいぜ。
Refined adamantite?
X アダマントってアラグのか？
Elegant refined adamantite. Ooh.
あなたは何か知っているの？
I mean, of course you would.
あ、いや、詳細までは。アラグ帝国で生み出された金属なんだが、製造法が門外不出で、久れし金属なんて呼ばれてたらしい。
Closely guarded elegant secrets, which we generally have access to because it thinks Raha's a member of the royal family. So we just gotta go find the right note or something to probe, huh?
かの帝国においては、ダラガブの製造に用いられたり、宇宙進出の要を担ったって記録で見たことがある。
Makes a lot of sense.
そう、そいつだ。そのXアダマントだよ。現代においては完全に失われた未知の冶金技術で作られた素材なんだ。エーテル伝導率がものすごくてな。今のエーテル宿タイルにも少量だが使ってるんだ。
Hey, you guys should ask this for sooner. Did you know we have access to Allegan records? Oh my god, what a concept.
ほら、第7零歳の折にダラガブが飛び散っただろう。たまたま北洋にポチャンとした破片を引き上げて、そこから取り出したってわけよ。あのXアダマントがたくさん手に入りゃ、伝導率の 6% 向上も夢じゃないんだ。
So we just need to find some shards of Dalamud. Or why don't we go savage that Ragnarok ship that's up on the moon? That's probably made of the same stuff, right?
ダラガブの破片なら他にもエオルゼア各地に刺さってると思うけど、そこからは回収しないの？
グリーナーに依頼は出してある。だが X アダマントが使われているのはダラガブの中でもごく一部。
So that's about that spaceship on the moon.
トゲのように突き立った巨大装置、いわゆるラグナロク級高速艦の動力部なんだよ。
Ragnarok class internment hulks. What a coinky dink! That ship looks exactly like the Ragnarok ship in FF8. I wonder if that could possibly be a Ragnarok class ship.
調査によると、そこへたどり着くには数々の防衛機構をひしめくダラガブ編の内部を踏破しなきゃならんそうだ。
Oh. I could fight. To the moon?
凄腕のグリーナーをかき集めたってそうそうできる芸当じゃねえ。
What if we could find some for you? I have an idea.
ってそれバハムートを消滅させるために私たちが行ったあたりよね。
Oh. I mean, yeah, we also did that. I don't know. How do we get back in there? Did we seal that? You want me to go and fetch the whatsits? The White Raven's ghost. It haunts me. That sounds like a job for someone else. The White Raven's ghost. It haunts me. Someday when we do UCOB, it's gonna haunt me even more, but...
大丈夫？でもそうよね。激戦だったものね。
Look, our Warrior of Light has been through some shit. A lot of shit.
今はあまり深く思い出さない方がいいわ。追体験はいつだって過酷なものよ。
No turning into Dynamis Beast.
高速艦を伴ったダラガブの破片はエオルゼアだけでも複数確認されている。できるだけ多くの X アダマントを回収したいとなれば私たちで手分けするよりもむしろ
Can we get some ironworks to help with some support from the Grand Company of Eorzea for, you know, protection?
サンクレット、君はガレマルドで偵察任務をするにあたって派遣団の代表たちとつながるリンクパールを渡されていたね。それはまだ通じるかい？
ああ、現役だ。好きに使ってやってくれ。
Danke.
何をするつもりだ？
皆で薪を集めるのです。吹雪をしのぐ焚き火を、
Nice.
暗闇を照らす灯火をつけるために。
This is what happens when you actually make friends with other people in the world instead of cloistening yourself up and being like, we're not gonna talk to any of you because we have a stance of non-interference. Heh, they said heaven's word.
こちらアルフィノ、聞こえるだろうか。暁の決命から皆に頼みたいことがあるんだ。
Hey, friends. Oh, we could even get our Beast Tribe buddies to help too. I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
ルキアだ。一切承知した。すぐにアイメリク様に連絡を取り、
There's this
ク
guard.
ルザスのダラガブ編に回収部隊を向かわせる。
Get things done music, yeah.
グリダニアも了解だよ。対策に追われてる姉様たちに代わって。
Nice. Oh, this is our group, the Ishgardian contingent. Since a lot of them went home, now they can help us out.
高速艦の他にエクサーダマントが回収できる当てはないのかし
Pretty
ら。
damn sure there's one on the moon.
わざわざ X アダマントを使っているような品は尋常じゃない量のエーテルを通したり蓄えたりする必要があるものだ。
Crystal Tower.
現代にまで残っていれば特に強力な魔器として専門家や構図家のもとに流れている可能性が高い。
強力なアラグの魔器ですね。東方連合に持ちかけて探してみます。
Perfect. Thanks, Serena.
他にも何か協力できることはありませんか？ こちらにはダラガ部編がないので人手にはまだ余裕があります。
ククロ殿、オサード小大陸の方で何かできることはないでしょうか。
We have friends of the world over.
東方諸国が協力してくれるってのか。
Y'all should have asked for help sooner.
だったらあれだ、これ神器って呼ばれる最後を貸してもらいて。
What do you mean by far eastern sacred relic? You're gonna have to be a little bit more descriptive.
神器は時に万神を権限させられるほどのエーテルを溜め込めるようになってんだ。宿退路と一緒に組み込みゃ大きな力を扱いやすくなる。
He wants to ask the Kojin for one of the relics. Okay. Or
聞こえて
steal
いた
one.
だろうか。神器の確保も合わせて頼みたいんだ。
了解です。週末の最悪だなんてどうしようかと思いましたが、何かやれることがあって少しほっとしました。
Thanks, Serena.
機械のことはよくわかりませんが、完全な形で仕上げられるよう私たちも頑張ります。
Say hi to my waifu for me.
そんじゃまちゃちゃっと言ってくら。他の上だろうが構わねえ。景気よく略奪してくるからよ。
Pirates are real good at this shit.
届け先はオールドシャーリアンでいいんだな。首を洗って待ってやがれ。
そうするよ。みんなありがとう。くれぐれも気をつけて頼む。
やったわね。
ああ、エクスアダマントはきっとここに届く。
Yay, refined adamantite.
私たちはそれを信じ、さらに先を見据えて準備を進めていこう。
I activated your Google Assistant? Perfect. I love activating people's stuff. And getting them to do goofy things. Bye, stick in the mud. You should have just asked for help sooner instead of being a jerk. Just saying. Appreciate you doing all this, but I ain't getting me hopes up just yet. There were no oaths or contracts binding the members of the Ilsabard contingent, and in many ways it was even more loosely organized than the Crystal Braves. Nevertheless, I knew none who would refuse this call to arms. Truly, we have been blessed with trustworthy and dependable allies. Time and time again, it seems that Allegan something or other are either the cause of or the solution to our problems. Same can be said about alcohol. To think the self-same materials that once launched Dalamud will now be used to help ferry mankind to the moon. There's a poetry in that. I'm confident that even the deadliest of Allegan defense mechanisms are no match for our allies. At this rate, some of them might soon have as many accomplishments to their names as a certain warrior of light. Let me know when they time travel. Considering how much of a fuss he made at the time, I don't see why he takes every opportunity to bring it up. It's just firewood. Alfie's like, I'm so good at gathering firewood now, it's amazing! First the Telophori, now the final days. No one can accuse the Ilsabard contingent of backing down from a challenge. Of course, they weren't also committed to the cause when we first set out. But after seeing the example set by you, Alfino and the others, the change was palpable. They couldn't help but believe. What serendipitous irony that the remnants of the seventh Umbral Calamity would become the keys to mankind's salvation. Never more certain have I been that Master Louis Soir watcheth over us from the ethereal sea. Though Muhammad is gone, the internment hulks are far from safe. It could be much worse, of course. They won't have to fight their way past Miracidian dragons, nor is there any danger the Elder Primal might be summoned again. Even so, I dare say there are still a fair few Allegan creations and contraptions remaining to bar our friend's way. I only hope that Grandfather watches over them. Don't worry, we got this. It's times like these were reminded of how famous, or infamous, Alfino has become. Who'd have thought he'd achieve so much with a single link pearl conversation? As we're expecting a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the service and inform the relevant parties. Yeah, you gotta go tell the people at the last stand to get some booze ready. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Oh, and who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Who's she gonna talk to? Ejika? You gonna go talk to Ejika? Meanwhile, in Ulda! What's going on in Ulda? I'm tracking down a blasphemy that might be in Ulda. It's Papa Sean. It's the potato crew. 3 out of 4 evil potatoes.
改めて事情は分かった。ダラガブ編からのエクスアダマントの回収、そして強力なアラグの魔器の収集じゃな。よし、すぐに不滅隊の精鋭を揃え、突入部隊を編成せよ。銀中団や同人団からも腕利きを募れ。パパシャンは各ギルドに通達を。アラグの防衛機構を制し、未知の素材を回収するにあたっては、彼らの協力が必要不可欠じゃ。
Nanamo being the boss. Boss potato.
フィルガイス、サカツ州の中でもそなたを呼んだのは、鉄塔団を動かす可能性を考えてのこと。不滅隊に協力し、突入部隊の補助や、その間の各地の警備を受け持ってくれるな。
は、我が息子、鉄塔団団長、シルンベルク直々にことに当たるといたしましょう。
Nice, bringing everyone together who would normally be at each other's throats because of money.
ピピン、突入部隊の長はそなたに任せる。集いし強者たちを率い、存分に来そうなを振るうがよい。ロロリトよ、そなたはアラグの魔器の回収じゃ。市場に出回っているもの、小塚に買われたもの、そなたになら心当たりもあろう。
Using all the potato powers, I see.
無論、善意で、などとは言わぬ。取引方法はそなたに任せるゆえ、いつもの通り、最後には損のないよう収めてみせよ。
You don't gotta do it for free. Have fun making money off these schmucks. Just get the shit back.
世界を脅かさんとしておる終末の最悪。それが報告通りのものならば、我らの力のみでは到底抗いえぬ。しかしわらわは、エオルゼアの民は今や知っておろう。第7零歳からこちら抱えてきた傷や痛みと向き合ってやっと分かったのじゃ。一人では立ち上がることさえできずとも、誰かとならば戦い抜けると。
Teamwork.
それを先陣を切って示してきた暁が共に立つものを欲している。
Teamwork makes the
ならば
dream
ウル
work.
ダハは果敢に答え、彼らと共にこの最悪に打ち勝とうではないか。各方直ちに取り掛かるがよい。第17代国王ナナモウルナモからの至上命令と心得よ。
I'm so proud of our little potato queen. She's come such a long way. She's no longer the meek and frustrated little girl that she once was. Will we get to check on everybody? That's cool. I hope we do. Where's Sanson and Gaidalo? Oh, I know you. You're the Archer Guild instructor. And that's Bowlord Lewin. Here's everyone.
兵の数は揃ったけど、やっぱり偏りが出るか。治療には事欠かなくても、防衛機構の破壊を担う者が少ない。
We need some DPS.
グリダニアのあり方としては正しいんだけどね。長期戦になるかもしれないな。
よければ
Nice.
私たちも連れて行ってくれない？
Thank you, Lise. Minago!
君、どうしてここに？
Here to help.
ギラバニアには高速管がついているような大きなダラガブ片が落ちてきてないんだ。
Let's go punch people.
だからグリダニアの手伝いに。アラミゴから一番近いし、何より思いっきり暴れる前衛が必要なんじゃないかと思ってさ。
Her talent is to break people and abduct and kidnap fish people. I'm sorry, break things and kidnap fish people, not break people. Oh, sometimes she does break people. Anyway. Violence!
見透かされてるのは尺だけど、その通りだよ。よくわかったね。
Britannia is not violent enough, therefore we bring the violence.
もうすごく昔のことみたいに感じちゃうけど、私、暁の一員としてこの国の調査を担当してたんだ。だから知ってるよ。国営の森のことも、グリダニアのみんなの戦い方だって。
だったら遠慮なく力を借りさせてもらうよ。早速だけど打ち合わせと行こう。
Perfect.
必ずやり遂げるから見ててね、パパリも。
Yo, they hurt my feelings when they did that one cutscene where they showed you everybody who died and you're just like, that's mean. Not just one or two of them, they showed everybody and you're just like, this is fucked up shit. Cortez! Hell yeah. Oh! It's little bro, I'm an Aeon.
やっと見つけたぞ。兄貴、何してるんだよ。もうみんなとっくに集合して。
You gotta get your blessings from Broshafont. Chris Fulger?
なんだよこれ。竜の方向。
Or Tiamat. Hello, friend? In the Ruby Sea? We're just gonna skip over Limsa? Ah, Hancock. Do your best.
という要請が東方連合とロロリト会長からありまして、海賊衆の皆さんなら仁義に心当たりがないかと思ってこちらに参ったのです。
Nice.
おや、あれは。
あれ、なんでハンコックまでいるの？
How's being the new Genbu treating you?
でもちょうどいいや。実は頼みたいことがあってね。
Awesome. Great music. The Muhammad is gone. Oh. You don't say anything different. I already talked to you. Appreciate you doing all this, but I ain't getting me hopes up just yet. No job too small. Alfino is resisting the urge to pat himself on the back. Though our efforts though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Ha! You've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. Hi, we got Raha here? I know a little bit, not much. Go ask Raha. Go ask Raha, he's right there. Hold on. I don't know. He's right there. You there, the lad with the red eyes and the matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Ha! If only Master Kokol knew how right he was. While he and Graha have established a rapport, why don't we help with the preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Fair. Got this. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Shalane Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pah! That lot'll need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. I'll admit, without refined adamantite, I ain't got a bloody clue how else I could get the Aether burner performing any better. If you lot don't come up with the goods, we're buggered! I shall endeavor to provide Master Kokol with whatever information he should require. And I am gonna look for this Aether current. 119 to the west. Oh no, is it downstairs? Oh no. Southwest. It might be downstairs. Let's see. I'm gonna go outside and check. Why is there another floor that I don't have access to yet? So rude. So rude. 52 to the southwest. I can't go down there. Oh, 51 to the south. Oh, it's still south. Oh, it's right there. Oh, heck yeah. Cool. I just gotta use my eyeballs. You know, the ones glued in my head. Aren't you guys supposed to be, like, icy? What are you doing over here? $419 to the west. Well, sure. $342. 277. $180. Oh, they got those guys. 117. Oh, there it is. I don't know who else was studying creatures. The people in Elvis. It's like we're time traveling, going forward and back. And then forward and back. 786 to the north. Okay, worry about that one later. I see we're just gonna have special music on this map for a while we get down to business. Central Circuit. 852 to the north. Okay, there's probably one up there. Yum. This coat's kind of cool looking. I like it. I dig it. Whoa! Is that a fate? That is a fate. Living crystals. I don't want to deal with you right now. Maybe later. Bye. Ah, don't hurt me! .635 northwest. Hey, and here we are. 441. Come on. I keep hearing little beep boops and I'm like, who's messaging me right now? Okay. Before we read these dialogues, I'm gonna take a quick break. Quick bathroom break. Maybe grab some more water. I have a flavored water, but I could use some regular water. And a coffee. So maybe we'll do a 1-minute ad. While I go grab the things that I need. Oh my god, cat's really cute. Sleeping on the bed though, so I can't show him. Yeah, and then we'll pick up as soon as I go grab everything I need to do. Alright, be right back, guys! Alrighty, I'm back. Just try to open my coffee real quick. Grabbed all the things that I'll need so we can keep going for another few hours. Alrighty. Let me get the right windows pulled up on the side. Here we go. Okay, let's talk to everybody. What a quaint little settlement this is. Shame it is hidden underground. I don't mind a bit of heavy lifting, but I draw the line at paperwork. So much as wave a sheaf of documents at me and I'll be putting my lance through it. Okay, buddy! Violence. In order to protect the secrets of the Central Circuit, the researchers must navigate a bewildering maze of paperwork before they are permitted to return to the surface. I suppose it's no different than any other aspect of Charlene society. We do love our bureaucracy. It's very much a mirror of the city above, which is perhaps how it came to be called Charlene Hamlet. As surprised as I was to learn the Forum planned to send everyone to the moon, I can't imagine how the common folk must feel about it. Yeah, that's probably a lot to take in for most people. We've been on the journey and seen everything and how it all goes down, but if you're just like a regular-ass person, maybe like even on a farm, living your everyday life, you're a fisherman or something, and you're just like, the fuck, the world's ending? I have to go evacuate to the— What is this? Nuts. Do my senses deceive me in the shadow of yon corner? One can but hope this leadeth not to mischievous undertakings. What? What do you mean? The shadow of the corner? Now we must investigate. What are you talking about? That's a chocobo keep. Well met. Well, now I want to write Ozma again. Quelsium? What corner? What are we talking about? What did he see? Who did he see? Alright, let's talk to Alice. From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much we can help. Sorry. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholar Monteshane mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. Sure thing, boss. Let's meet by the Aetherite once our work is done. Don't forget to attune, that's what that means. You call these documents research? They're not even worth wiping the privy floor with! No? No retort? Got nothing to say back to that? Ooh, Aether Current quest, eh? Steady Current. Nice name. Helping with the Ark? Even with all the power Master Kokol's managed to squeeze out of the Aether Burner, it's still not enough, apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying and there'll be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan, and all will be well. Well, these people are at least more informed. Alker. Master Fulshino is the head of the Aporia, and it is for his beliefs I continue to labor so. Careful walking through this area, outsider. The Scotine are ever watchful of the ongoings here. One wrong move and it could mean your eyes. What? Haha, I jest. Oh dear, did you believe me? That was rude. Sinid? Srenin. Huh, yes, I remember you. You're with the students of Baldessian, are you not? How can I help you? What do you do here? Who, me? Well, why, I am a researcher at Aporia. The hamlet is where I hang at my hat, so to speak. It has been my home since I journeyed in the construction of the Ark. Sorry. It has been my home since I joined the construction of the Ark many moons ago. I've only seen the true sun a handful of times in the past few years, if you can believe that. What kind of place is this? This is the Charlene Hamlet, home to those who work in the Central Circuit. A great many of us, if not all of us, are engaged in projects of a highly classified nature. In order to maintain that level of secrecy, none here are allowed to leave Labyrinthos unless you've permission to do so. It has been goodness knows how many years since last I left myself. Concerning the importance of my work, however, I'm perfectly content right here where I am. Just between the two of us, though, I do miss the ocean. Just a little. Wow. Y'all are really locked up in here. I was just going back here for fun, but apparently there's a guy I need to talk to. Oh, lady, sorry. Paltison. Offering to help? That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents myself. It's mostly lists of things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person, after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. You're the one responsible for not communicating the proper information, like the size of how we are and that we eat more than just carrots. To be perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants. Why, I would much prefer something small and fluffy like that beheaded rabbit that ran by. Okay. You saw them. Whee! Squee! Jessamy. Mammoths, unlike those made of flesh and blood, can actually keep secrets, which is why we employ them here. I can keep a secret. Researchers. Ooh, I want to go in there. Shonol Ralno. Ahem, a little privacy, please. Oh, look at you two. Have fun. Is the view from here not simply breathtaking? If I did not know it to be a glamour, I would swear the sky was real. Oh, that dude must be feeling a little down because it's all cloudy. Vexed veteran. Veterinarian? Vexed veterinarian. Let the good times troll. A veterinarian in Charlene Hamlet is wrangling with a beast of a problem. Excuse me, ma'am. I couldn't help but notice that you've a way about you that simply screams, I have an affinity for creatures of the wilds. And since I'm never wrong about such things, might I trouble you? You see, amongst the troops of trolls living in the outer circuit, I came upon one who was sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in at once and saw him healed, of course, but when I attempted to return him to his rightful home, he flew into a panic as if he could not bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the troll saw fit to escape into a den of Analas. I would go after him, but I'm so fumble-footed I'll scare him off like as not and be torn limb from limb for the pains by the fiends. For my pains by the fiends. So I turn to you. Would you seek out this troll of which I spoke? I shall provide you with his favorite food, and with it you should be able to calm the piteous thing. Hopefully that will be enough to see his senses restored and for him to come hurrying back. And, though I shudder to think of it, if any of those fell Analas seek to impede you or pester that troll, make those beasts regret their interference. Oh, and don't worry, you'll be rewarded for your efforts. This is basically the new version of exactly what they were doing in Elpis, because they're studying everything. Plants, animals, etc. You know, instead of creations, but, you know, the things that already exist to see what's suitable to bring to the moon. Instead of, you know, to Aetheris, this is what's suitable for us to, you know, bring with us on our trip. I missed dialogue. I gotta go in and out. Excuse me, do you have any digestives? We do stock them, but we just sold out. My apologies. You okay, buddy? You okay? Doing okay, man? Alright, no more open doors. Did I miss one somewhere? I'm missing a dude. I guess I'll find the missing person after I deal with my little troll problem. Washoy, washoy, washoy. Let me washoy. Let's see, 2 more here? 431 to the northwest, it's pretty far out still. Yep, that is indeed an Anala. That is a big old tree boy. Hello? For cannon. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Oh, Lord. Okay, sad boy, I got you. Where's my bird? Oh, she'll get back here. Oh, shit. Wrong hotbar. I was like, why am I not casting anything? Because I was on the wrong hotbar. Here, have some ripe fruit. No troll can resist a fruit this ripe in more than one way, according to your olfactory senses. Ew, overripe fruit. Alright, bye! Okay, bye. Washoy! Alright. Game wants me to washoy, so I shall washoy. Why is this red smoke? What is this? Where am I? What is this thing? I have questions! I demand answers. What is this thing? If it's not in the MSQ, there better be a side quest. Alright, let's go find... Oh yeah, there we go. It's in this garden I didn't go into. Charmant and Silken Grin. Oh, hello. Are you one of the new helpers? Sort of. Working on the Aether Burner? Oh dear, I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I choose that over my current duties. Checking and loading samples day in, day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. That form's got enough on their plate as it is, what with deciding who gets aboard the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortunal and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? I don't know. I too have strong opinions about whether or not people should be allowed on the moon. Why not just separate people? Well, I guess if they're gonna... gonna take... I don't know. Hard decision. Look, he's returned! I can't thank you enough. I know they may not look it, but trolls are really quite intelligent. Indeed, they are an intrinsic part of the woodlands of Labyrinthos and keep it healthy and thriving. Though we've a responsibility to put down the more violent and unruly ones, most trolls, such as this one, are kind, docile things. In fact, my friend here has a real chance of becoming leader of his tribe, perhaps even guardian of the forest someday. If we who saw these creatures removed from their natural habitats and relocated... Sorry, it is we who saw these creatures and removed from their... We saw these creatures removed from their natural habitats and relocated them within Labyrinthos. Thus, we have a responsibility to watch over them to ensure they are well. It would be too cruel to dispose of one simply because they're under the weather. Ah, yes, your reward. Here as promised. Now then, it's high time I saw this fellow return to the outer circuit. Farewell, adventurer. Bye, trolley boy. It's like the upgraded Gulbul. Please don't sneeze on me, though. Did I tune? I did, okay. It would appear the Loporits have infiltrated Charlane's most heavily guarded facility. How, I know not.
Hum, hum, hum.
I love the tune they make.
What joy to sample the delights of Aetheris! How marvelous it is to see you again. You'll be pleased to hear I've learned much since our fascinating discussion at the Curatorium. It's all thanks to Riange, you see. He taught me the finer points of cooking, which, despite my name, I knew very little about. So many dishes, so many hard-to-pronounce words! Actually, I was rather hoping you'd show me how to bake an Archon loaf. Oh, no, 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 no! Archon loaf. They're quite popular, I hear, though it doesn't sound like it contains any flavor to speak of. Still, if that's the sort of thing your kind enjoys, I shall make enough to last the whole journey. Please don't. Please do not. Crikey! I wasn't expecting to see you here, Kirameki. I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to say goodbye, and for, having those other Loporits attack you. Terrible misunderstanding, that. Not to worry, though, as all have since recovered from their rather savage beating you administered. They bear you no ill will. Well, perhaps a little on account of the savagery, but time heals all wounds. Most, anyway.
I'm sorry! You attacked me first! What do you want me to do? I'll heal them, I'm a healer.
Fancy meeting you here, Kirameki. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is the Theris itself, though we now find ourselves in sort of a funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time to prepare and they're still not ready? I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around. Or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Riange and your good self. Oh, good. We're gonna give the rabbits a tour. Since you're both dawdling about engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest? Won't that be fun?
No job too small.
If you're too busy to show us the sights, we'll find other ways to keep ourselves amused. Don't you worry.
No, we'll show you around. Please don't. Wise guides. Try as he might, Riange cannot free himself of the Loporits. This poor man. A tour of Labyrinthos? An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's burrow, 'twould be in our best interest to have the Loporits acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Charlane collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture.
What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that great big what's-it over yonder?
A what? Ah, yes, the what's it. I shall leave its explanation to Kirameki. Dude, why you throwing me under the bus? I've been set up. Oh no. Well, this is gonna go badly. I can tell you that right now. I don't know shit. Little for its technical expertise doth far. Oh, singing way singing. I was like, why do I hear the thing? Leopard's technical expertise doth far outstrip our own. We would be wise to allow them to form their own conclusions as to the function of various apparatus, rather than offer uninformed suppositions of our own. Unless that is, unbeknownst to me, thou art possessed of surpassing knowledge concerning the construction and operation of advanced Charlayan. What's it?
My word!
Sorry.
My word! What magnificent architecture! Such immaculate curvature! I'll have to make several adjustments to my work if I'm to match this degree of craftsmanship. I shall leave no corner unrounded. This is all very intriguing, I'm sure, but where are the food preparation stations? The, what was your word for it? Kitchens. That reminds me, Puddingway, our newly appointed chief of pudding research, a discipline he himself founded after sampling Urianje's delights, has gone in search of Theris's ultimate sweet treat. Well, provided it's a pudding, as that's all he ever talks about these days. Have you seen him? Not since he walked off like a zombie. Considering Singing Way and Growing Way specialties, I expect them to pay full attention to your explanations, which I'm sure will be most informative. Oh, Lord. Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics, it's positively stupendous. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most prominent features? Splendid, the perfect spot from which to view this astonishing apparatus. Oh, Lord. Search the apparatus for points of potential interest. You may move the camera as well as zoom it in and out. Alright, alright. Well. Tanks. It's a little hard to see from here, but is that golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks?
Yes.
And I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. Ah, this must be for purifying water drawn up from below.
Yeah, let's go with that. Observe the tanks.
Whee!
Adventures Abystoma. That's our boy from Elpis. You spot an Abystoma, an especially lively one at that. It would appear that the concept you observed in another time, another place, was a proof for life in the wider world somehow.
You made it, buddy! You did it! I'm so proud of you!
Mushroom-like thing.
That looks like trees in the Great Endsvale. Oh, hold on, that's a bit strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense, that's where they store the water.
And then the metallic tube. Oh, metallic tube.
Is that the water I hear from inside the great big tube? It must be because of those cogs in that gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they drop the water. It's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside, too.
They're so smart. Smart little bun-buns. Can I have one? Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? Yes. I knew it! A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest environments. For us Loporits, that is. Indeed! Securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that people of Aetheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Danalan are built near an oasis. Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages in Jirabania. I think the oasis is a little more appropriate here. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through the Logistikion Alpha, did he not? Mayhap the Loporits will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid! We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlayan Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. Were we not escorted here by big burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big nasty teeth, Loporits may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Oh no! Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logistikion Alpha? Yeah, sure. For my part, I shall act as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. You got it, buddy! A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. It's all the same to you, and I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Going Way, to the water extraction, what's it? I must protect my precious bun-buns. We protect. That's a tree. Anyway, yeah, there's definitely some comparisons to made between here and Elpis. Definitely. I need a snack. I grabbed some tapenade. And I have some crackers. So I can just snack as we go. Oh my lord. Sorry, I dropped my phone on my keyboard. I'm a dum-dum. It happens sometimes. I drop my phone, even though it has the ring thing on it. Okay, I'm sorry if I startled anyone when I drop stuff. Oh, by the way, I will admit, I did cheer up when they were at Horshafon's grave. I'm like, my boy! He was a true friend. You guys are outside, aren't you? Yep, you're over there. Alrighty. I want to know what the hell this thing is. Perhaps you could tell the local beasties were not nearly as delicious as we might appear? I have a feeling the way forward is not as clear as we'd like. Could you go ahead and take a look? Yeah, I got you. Burning Anala! Burn! Okay, all good there. Seriously, cut arrogance everywhere. Anyway. I say, that fiend had a mind to feast on roasted loperet. Thank you so much! I really hope this water extraction once it is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. I got you, don't worry. Yum. Hey, the whole gang's here. Alright, let's go. Let's get moving. That building looks nice and solid and safe. That was all very exciting, but I'd rather not do it again. Wait, how exactly were we planning to head back later? Haha, about that. You've done well to see those two here safely. They can be a bit skittish at the best of times. I'm pleasantly surprised they didn't run off and get themselves killed. I couldn't help noticing a distinct lack of carrots along the way. Or maybe, and many of the other vegetables I was expecting to see. Though I did catch a glimpse of some sort of bipedal tomato charging about. Must be my imagination. Ha ha ha. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logistikion Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the list top. List top. Pray follow me. Up we go. Cooking way. Forgive me for asking, but are we any closer to the kitchens? Come to think of it, why am I even here? Atmospheric manipulators are hardly my area of expertise. As I understand it, places like Labyrinthos are the exception rather than the rule. You don't all build enormous underground living spaces like this, surely. That was terrifying, but at least the scenery was more pleasant than what's name, Garlemald. At a first impression of Aetheris, it was far from favorable. Anyway, onwards and upwards, quite literally, as is the case here. On this occasion, 'twould behoove us to seek the counsel of those qualified to describe the workings of the apparatus. They may also be in possession of the schematics or other useful documentation, should the Loberets request them. As the forum's esteemed guest, 'tis unlikely that they would be refused, yet thou knowest as well as I the changeable dispositions of Charlayan bureaucrats. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aetheris just so happens to provide you everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. I should like to study this primitive yet nevertheless intriguing contraption a while longer, if I may. That the Charlanes were able to build something of this complexity with their limited knowledge and resources is most impressive. Agriculture shock. Cooking Way is eager for a change of venue, or at the very least a change of what's it. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where is the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Mariol Agronomics. As I imagine Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus, wouldst thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Irion J was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention Aetheris will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there is still time. Let us book no further delay. It would appear I have inadvertently taken upon myself the more demanding duty, entertaining 3 inquisitive loperits to thy 1. Yet be that as it may, 'twill be my pleasure to impart what little knowledge I possess to our would-be saviors. Joke's on you. I can't wait until we can fly. This place is huge. Oh, did I pass you? I'm sorry. You're Cooking Way. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several other fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples? Cooking Way is now accompanying you. Okay. Come along, little buddy. Talk. I suppose if they did put me in a pie, I could just eat my way out. Wait, they get quite hot inside, don't they? On second thought, let's stick to the plan for now. Oh, you poor thing. Jebke. What a fine mess this is. What's going on? Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. Hi! I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the Exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. First on the moon, then on whichever star the form decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. No matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? Where to begin? That's a good question. Oh, I guess over there. Are these the grapes? We're gonna start with the grapes. Yep, there's the grape. Yep, totally grapes. Okay. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they are as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour! They taste Tastes as much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Don't eat them all! Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? Makes good wine. I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice bunch. Meh, ghastly things. I'd rather eat rancid gigantode eyeballs. No, I like them. I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice bunch. I love grapes. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. That. Perfect. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. Azarian J informs me the key to exquisite cuisine lies in selecting only the very best ingredients. I don't know what's on here. Oranges? Nova Shield, move. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Let's eat indeed, I would like. Hold on, give me a sec to have some cracker. Ah, I broke it! Yes, that's... Equal parts sweet and sour? As with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult Urian J about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter? It's all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation, but no one say I said otherwise. Ah, but speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. Oh, is this the pumpkin field? That color, that texture. Are these some sort of enormous round carrots? No, these are gourds. No? In any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than the taste. Blech, it's so hard and flavorless, I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. You gotta cook them. Stop, stop, stop! Can't you see those are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. And perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder though, if there is anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Hold up, what is this? What is this message? Oh, okay. What a wondrous fragrance! With luck it'll have a flavor to match. Are these... Oh dear, these are lemons. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh lord. My tongue! Is this poison? So that's a lemon. You're supposed to squeeze it and have it with some sugar. A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? It goes great in cooking. How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Okay, maybe some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Oh, you poor little dear. Hold on. Speak with Jebki. Okay, hold on. I actually really need to take a quick BRB. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. I'm back. It's all good now. Talk to Jebki. Okay. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges. Less so the pumpkin, though I've learned the hard way they're not to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon. The deceiver. I feel so violated. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth, in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... Bit of a sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin. Do your worst! Can't wait for him to enjoy the shit out of this. This is... delicious! Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it completes the sweetness of the dough to create a it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. Comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal. And sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving. What will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will! Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Leopards, we're both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. It is the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Exactly. You get it now, Cooking Way. I'm proud of you. Pardon my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you, anyway?
Cooking Way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetheris' species as possible if you're up to the challenge.
Yes, of course! I look forward to it. Aww. Cooking Way is the perfect person for Jebki to talk to. And vice versa.
Well, this has all been highly productive, probably. Let's go and see if Irian J and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we?
Sure thing. So, he's one of the forum's lunar collaborators. Not quite what I was expecting, but he seems a decent sort. I'm glad he enjoyed the lemon muffin, too. Hopefully the next time he has one, he won't be compelled to wax poetic about the meaning of life and the immaculate carrot again. That was a pretty deep conversation when he was just trying to be like, yo, try this muffin, lemons ain't that bad. What are you doing? Oh, your fate! I'm out of here. What's the fate, actually? Oh! Steamy Samantha.
Oh, there you are. Have the others finished talking about rain-making whatsits yet? Where have you and Cooking Way been? If you two were engaged in pursuits of an educational nature, you should have taken me too! I am the leader, after all. Not to rub it in, but we had the most fantastic time while you were away. Irian J was able to obtain all manner of meteorological data for us to pore over. I'll be sure to put my newfound knowledge to good use once we return to the moon. It's my duty to make your journey as comfortable as possible, though there's no telling how long it will be. 100 years? 1,000? Probably closer to 5,000, give or take.
Okay. By Cooking Way's broad grin, I assume your excursion was a roaring success?
That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine?
Oh, my dude, wanna go with me to Limsa? Fari says oodles and noodles, or Limsa Lamine is the home to the Culinarians Guild and many less than savory establishments. Culinarians Guild, the place to go. Let's go. You, me, we got some adventuring to do.
When that I had time to visit. The more I learn of Aetheris, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days.
Yo, I'm working on it.
Alas, Heidelind's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Muffins. I wonder if this is how Pudding Way felt the first time Irian J made pudding? Though I'm not sure that actually was pudding, come to think of it. Something about it seemed a bit off.
Sage Council. Irian J appears to be telling the Loporits in preparation for an imminent departure. Hirameki, I trust thy time at Marial Ergonomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts, too, were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charleyan Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every Loporit there. Should further questions within my power to answer arise. Can we just, like, buzz limbs and be like, yo, could you send over a culinarian? Going ways, I ain't ready to leave. Yo, let me down. Oh. Singing away every time makes that sound.
That was ever so delightful, and with this much information I can fine-tune the moon's environs for your people's comfort. It's surprisingly tricky to estimate the appropriate temperature settings for beings so lacking in fur. Why did I not ask Jebki how to make carrot muffins? We could have had baked goods bursting with happiness. Oh no, there was nowhere in particular. Oh no, there was nowhere in particular I was hoping to go. I simply wish to see, hear, feel, and think as much as I possibly can while we're here. What's that look for? What did I say?
Heidelin. The Loperts want for activities and stimulation, but I struggle to conceive of how to busy them whilst we wait.
Yes, Kirameki, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my... Oh, sorry.
He's like...
Sigh. Yes, Kirameki, that was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetherius and loaded Eustichion Alpha, that's why. Forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that?
Yes. The Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed, in a place of utmost tranquility. They're verdant, at least. The trees of Dravania stand particularly proud. You should see the forest of the first. One was purple. Black Shroud is quite leafy. Let's go with that one. Because the people of the Shroud are gonna need to, you know, be there. Sorry.
Gasp! Gasp, I say! With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise. To assume that the moon was something worth being proud of.
Yo, you guys tried with your limited knowledge. Charlene should have just, like, you know, been a little more communicative, descriptive even. Send some samples up.
How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Oh, my little bunnies! Don't you worry. We'll help you.
Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. Thought I heard tiny voices. Oh, it's Thancred. Thancred. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations are proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurried to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. Sorry. I was fixing my seat cushion. And we can hardly tell them that there is no cause for concern. Perhaps not, though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden.
Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge.
Nevertheless, I believe in thee.
If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try.
I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him? Tis as good as any. Sorry, 'tis as good a place as any. Come. I'm just like, I love tapenade. It's tapenade with hummus. It's really tasty. You'd best go with them. I don't think Urian J misjudged him, but Growingway does look like he could use some emotional support. I still have work to complete elsewhere. Trust I won't return to find any Loporits in tears. I got you, don't worry. Troubled researcher. Oh, can I help you? Yeah, we got these Loporits here who would love to help you out with your research or whatever's. It is you who would help me? Is my anxiety so truly obvious? Truly so obvious, sorry. A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that's the sum of decades of Charlene ingenuity, that it's built with peerless elegant technology. It's all true, but I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it into the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage, but even so, if it fails, then what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aetherburner's design was flawless too, and look at how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears.
Oh, I'm not sure about that, but well... Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about?
Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell, to regulate the environment, but what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star?
Aha! Gravitation! Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places... Oh, we helping the bun-buns.
I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might I prevail upon the Loporits to attend them?
An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There's naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aetheris and learn more about them while we're at it.
Hooray! Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Kirameki, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, that I might introduce each to a suitable Loporrit.
You got it, buddy. Leave it to me. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loporrit and every Loporrit in their place.
Y'all love to help. You're so cute. Thank the heavens I asked you. The final days doubtless weigh upon the minds of many in Charlotte and Hamlet, pillars of the Exodus as they are. Pray, bring them hither.
Yes, precisely. However, it would also be prudent to have a redundant system in the event of a failure.
Smart boy! Level-headed engineer. Concerns? Nay, there's no point in worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much slower. This woman seems to be coping well. Okay. Seek out troubled souls. I need only the troubled ones, not the untroubled. Distracted researcher. Hey, buddy. 56 bunches of weeds on the ground. 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out. Add to the mound. 55 bunches of weeds in the... Hi, do you need help? I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went on a walk, and then I noticed these weeds, and...
Pleasant conversation partners, and oh so fuzzy. Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax.
Well, okay, we helped. Can I go over this wall? Yep, alright, cool. I was trying so hard not to sneeze, and it happened anyway. Rude. Oh, a harried aetherologist, eh? Blasted assistants! Where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that aether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery. It seems I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear when I find those assistants of mine... We've got some bunnies who are open to helping. The Loporrits are willing to help? Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already, and haven't slept in weeks. Lazy sods. That dude's rude. Some people need to sleep once in a while, okay? I don't think we need to go outside, right? Unless there's someone outside the wall. Nope, nobody out here. Okay, cool. Stay inside. Occupied administrator. How might I help you? Do you need help with anything?
My, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. But don't you worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well.
This woman is doing better than you are.
She's doing better than us.
Nobody here needs help? No? Okay. Well. Oh, here we go. Calm researcher.
Worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough.
This researcher already has the support she needs.
How am I still missing 6 people?
skeptical researcher. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on gods know what made by gods know who. You wanna go meet them? They're over there. Explain. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing! I hope they like questions. They do. In fact, they'll have some for you too. It'll be fun. You guys will have a grand time together. Peek. Nobody. Okay. Oh! Unconcerned Gleaner. Apologies, but I'm awaiting a delivery. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. It seems this Gleaner is too busy to chat for his benefit, or otherwise. Anybody out here? No, but what the heck is this? Prabhasa? What are you? Just a blue bird thing. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go back inside. Nope, I guess we're gonna find most of them in the middle, I assume. Ooh, or in the building. Yeah, this one I can go into. Hello? Anyone here need help? No? Okay, bye. Capricious researcher. I've not heard a thing about when that blasted research is due. You? The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things. Feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive! This one is beyond her help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh dear. Lady, you need a nap. Irascible administrator? You! Yes, you idiot! Have you seen an envelope lying about? The imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment! Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt they'll be of more help than you. You've wasted enough of my time already. You're a dickbag. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Loperids. Fuck that guy. I hope you never find your envelope. Grimacing naturalist. You need help with anything? My face? What's wrong with my... Oh, perhaps I'm a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Why don't you go talk to the Loperids? They're right there, and they'll help you. Including the Loperids in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself might offer some clue as well. Nice. Hello, ponderous mathematician. Need help with anything? Consult our collaborators? I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Should the Aether Burner make our original estimates unfeasible? But there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. You're welcome! Glad to help you. No, we got a tired Gleaner. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void since played as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals too. This Gleaner seems fine if in need of a break. Oh, there's one. Despondent engineer. Just leave me to my misery. The form can appoint someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? Go talk to the bunnies. They help you. You know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Just 2 more people to find and help. No one's here. Hello, Miss Anxious Engineer. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and Karugans, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in the great expanse is beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. Why don't you go talk to our bunny friends? They've been up there for a while. The crew from the moon! Why did I not think of that? You're welcome. I need uno mas. One more person. Oh, wait. Alright, talk to you. Oh, here we go. Hyperventilating engineer. You sound like you need some help, buddy. By the gods! My chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Oh, do pardon me. I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern. Even though we may need to depart at any moment. And if the whole our design buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lies and dooming all of mankind, but that's highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Why don't you go talk to the bunnies? I'm sure they'll help you. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Perfect. It's fine to admit you're scared, you know. The density, however... in the long run, however, most of you won't die. When you put it that way... Will so much dust not cause respiratory problems? The estimate seems accurate to me. No comments here? Kanameki, he said he was glad we spoke, and he thanked me. It was all worth it after all, wasn't it? Even the mistakes we made, because now we can tell them what not to do. That's how you learn and grow. I'm so proud of you. Going away has been a godsend. I can look upon what we've built with clarity now. A little privacy, please. Yeah, okay, potato. See you later. Behold, Kirameki. Through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos, verily to a far greater number than we anticipated. Livingway doth gather more Loperits as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills. The new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. I pray Livingway is joyed to see so many hearted souls when she doth return. Tapping on. Yay! People are getting the help they need. I'm so glad. Please be voiced.
ちょっと休憩。一度にこんなに喋ったのは初めてですわ。
In forever. Oh shit, no, don't skip. Don't skip.
よう、盛況だな。月の民から助言をもらえるらしいって、早速町中で話題になってたぞ。
そういうことでしたら、こちらのスリーピングウェイと話してみるのがよろしいかと。彼は
Why is Sleeping Way our pilot?
ですので。
Oh lord.
よく覚えてるもんだな。レポリットの違いを見分けるのは難しいと思う。
Yeah, I can't tell them apart either. Fuck, stop hitting the wrong button.
あなた方を嘆きの海から送り出した後、私たちとウリエンジェはたくさん話をしましたから。
Yeah, so I imagine that's why Urion-J can tell them apart easily, because he spent a lot of time with them.
彼はアーテリスについていろいろと教えてくれましたし、こちらの質問にもとことん付き合ってくれましたわ。
Because he's awesome, yeah.
私の本ももういっぱい。
Aww, we filled out their little journal.
こうして実際に来てみると、まだ驚くことばかりですが、そもそも彼から教えられなければ、地上に降りてくることもなく、月で待ち続けていたでしょう。
こんな光景、昔のウリエンジェを知る奴が見たら驚いて喜んだだろうな。ルイゾワ様やミンフィリア、パパリも、それから
Moonbreeder. Oh, please tell me those are her parents.
いや、ここでいい相談役を紹介してもらえると聞いたんだ。私たちにも頼めるかな。
Those have to be her parents. Oh my god, the thing he was scared of having to do.
ウィルフスンさん、ブローウィドさん。
転移魔法の研究者として有名な夫妻だよ。ムーンブリダのご両親だ。
お久しぶりです。お二人ともこちらにいらしたのですか。
ああ、しばらく前に妻ともども引き抜かれてね。しかしまさかここで君と再会することになるとは。
まったくだよ。あんたと来たらうちの子の訃報に手紙を添えてきたきり、何の連絡もよこしやしない。本当に心配かけて
申し訳ございません。直接ご報告に伺うべきだと分かっていながら。何よりムーンブリダのことを私は。
ルイゾワ様に置いていかれたと嘆いていた彼女にとって、君たち暁が呼んでくれたことがどれほどの喜びだったか。あの子の成したこと、すべての決断は間違いなくあの子自身のものだったと思う。どうか君も己を責めるのではなく、彼女を誇ってやってはくれないか。
私たちに起こってることがあるとすれば、それはあんたと一緒に泣けなかったことだよ。あんな震えたちの手紙だけよこして、私たちであんたの分まで泣く羽目になったじゃないか。
本当に申し訳がございません。私は語れる言葉を持たなかった。積み上げてきた知識も読み解いてきた詩も無力でした。私はただ
バカだね。誰だってそうさ。私たちだってあの子、この悲しみを語れはしないよ。だからちゃんと分かってた。分かってたんだよ。
君たちがまだ小さかった頃、遊ぶことより学ぶことを愛した君を冷やかした子がいたね。その度にムーンブリダが飛んでいって喧嘩をした。私たちがいさめてもウリエンジェはいいやつなんだとむくれるばかりでね。
だったら相手を叩くんじゃなくて、あんたがウリエンジェと周りをつながないとって言ったらそうかなんて腕組みしてうなってさ。それからは前よりも強引にあんたを連れ出してみたり、考えてることがわかるようにって同じ本を読もうとしたり。当時のあんたにとっちゃいい迷惑だったかもしれないけど、あの子なりにとても頑張っていたんだよ。
Her parents are such good people.
そして君は今こうして大勢の中にいる。それどころか絆を結ぶ手助けまでしているね。私たちはそのことがたまらなく嬉しいんだ。
ムーンブリダが信じた人は力いっぱい押した背中はその後もちゃんと歩き続けてくれていた。
Yep, very tender moment being witnessed by half of Labyrinthos.
うちの自慢の娘の笑顔を今日はとても近くに感じるよ。ありがとう、ウリエンジェ。
はい。私も今やっと思い出せています。あの笑顔は眩しく温かく、悲しいものではなかったことを。
ウリエンジェには大切な方がいらっしゃったのですね。
気になるか？
いいえ、私はただまだ知らないことが多いのだと思い直しただけですわ。
そうだな。生まれた時からここにいたって知らないこと、わからないこと、足りないことだらけだ。 この星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
I'm glad they're still keeping with being very good about calling back to things from older content and tying everything together and completing people's story and continuing people's stories. Remind me to invite Urianger for a drink when we have a moment to breathe. We're long overdue for one. We can raise a glass to Moonbrita.
I was so busy asking questions about Aetheris that I never thought to ask more about Urianger. I'd like to, but where would I begin? Goodness. Goodness me, I've never felt like there was too little time before. There's so many people to talk to, so many things to learn. I assure you that...
They all make the cute noise!
I assure you that my fellow Loperts are equally excited to have this opportunity. They were humming the whole way here. We spent so long gazing at the star, wondering and hoping, but to be here now, to walk among the people and to be a part of their lives, and know that we've made a difference, it's so much more than I ever dreamed. Oh, you must be one of the Scions, correct?
Yep, hi.
Thank you for caring for my daughter. The time she spent with you all was too short, but I know she was proud to have you as comrades. Urianger is too, I'm sure, and I certainly feel better for knowing he has good friends to look after him. See that he comes home from time to time, will you?
They're basically like his parents. The classical Rogadan language isn't so different from Eorzean. Did you ever wonder why we named our daughter Moon's Bride? When I first held her, the moon was shining silver and full. The whole world seemed to glow. I knew it had chosen her, that she would be a beacon of that self-same light. Of course, we'd later hear our fair share of jokes about how we ought to have gone for sun instead, with how bright and stubborn she was, but fiery as my Moonbrita was, she was always kind and gentle. Oh, Kirameki, be assured that I am fine. I am... You sure? Full glad to see them too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far more harder had I faced them alone. I'm so proud of you, you've grown so much. Everyone had such good character development over these last 10 years, it's so great. Hither and yarns. The pall of anxiety over Charlene Hamlet has thinned to more manageable levels. Now hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loperts. No, not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's like to scorn. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Pray assist Mistress Alice. She hath taken up too great a burden, like as not. Livingway and I shall attend to matters here. I'm so proud of you! What do you need, Musselfret? The lad and Labyrinthos. Musselfret is awfully worried about something. Oh, what am I to do? Ah, you're that adventurer who helped out the students of Aldessian, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you, but my son seems to have run away. Why was there a child here in the first place? I thought only researchers lived here. Ah, yes. Simply put, my wife and I work at Aporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Charlene Hamlet. I assure you we had many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos, or entrust the child to a friend of ours who dwells somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work whilst raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future that our offspring will inhabit. The issue is, however, that the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. Of course, we can't allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might impart onto others, so he has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of Charlene Hamlet. We recently had a slight spat with him and, well, he decided to flee. I imagine me going after him would only make things worse. Could I ask you to talk to him in my stead? I'm sure he'd be much more willing to listen to, anyone other than his parents at this point. Leave it to me. Thank you! Verpelane is my boy is most likely in the plaza to the east. I cannot imagine he struck out any further on his own. Verpelane ought to be in the plaza to the east, or so I hope. I love Aether Current quests. The Era Gleaner. Gleaner's Wish. The Era Gleaner is watching you with interest. Can I help you? You're a visitor to Charlene, aren't you? You do have a worldly look about you. As a Gleaner, I too have journeyed far and wide. Tell me, where's the farthest you have ventured? Another world. Is that meant to be in jest? The look on your face tells me you're serious. Hi, you should do nicely. You see, I need a more experienced traveler to say a prayer for me before I leave for Jirabania. If you would do me the honor, the reactor operator by the tower to the south should have a lantern crystal prepared for the purpose. Please speak with the reactor operator and he will furnish you with the lantern crystal. Is this some kind of ritual for safety? Whee! Alright. Eastern Plaza. Hey, boy. Who are you? Not this again. I'm done with little boys running away. You better not make me fucking chase you all around the place again. That kid in Garlemald was enough. Oh, Lord. Don't let him see you, they always say. What are you doing, kid? I am not going to go home so easily. You probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed that all is not right in Labyrinthos. Why don't you try telling me first? I can decide what to believe on my own, thank you. I can decide what to believe on my own, thank you. Fine, I shall tell you what I've seen. The color of the artificial light here changed recently. I'm sure most people haven't noticed, but when you spent your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up, all because of my age. Got into a big fight with father about it. But Labyrinthos is in danger. Who knows what would happen if the artificial sun broke? That's why I can't go home just yet. I need to get to the bottom of this first. Although, I'm scared to venture outside on my own. They say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you would come with me. I could pay you. It's not much, but I do get pocket money from my parents. I'm not gonna take your money, kid. Let's just go fix this thing. I thought you were different from the rest, but now you're treating me like a child too. This is a proper deal, alright? You've got to take my money for it to be binding. Fine. Then it's settled. Except I ain't gonna actually help you right now. I got what I wanted, which is the Aether Current. Bye, kid. Actually, that chest doesn't seem like such a bad idea either. 88. I have an 87. Okay, it's fine. I don't need it. It's for later me. Whee! Northwest. Okay, when I get out of the gate the other way. Elemental reactor operator. Hello. Ah, you here for the crystal? I hope it does some good for that gleaner. Those folks need all the luck they can get. Lanterns light the way through the darkness, a tool which can mean the difference between life and death. They are synonymous with safe passage, and as such it has become custom in recent days to imbue the crystals inside with the prayers of a more seasoned traveler. Okay. And today, that traveler is you. Simply face the crystal and pray for the safety of the traveler to be, if you will. Pray. A colleague recently told me about the power of Akasha, a concept taught in Razadhan, and how it reacts to strong emotion. I wonder if this method of praying to a crystal is a manifestation of that power. Well, that should about do it. With luck, your prayers will help guide the gleaner safely through the perils of his journey. The crystal is ready. You can take it to the gleaner who asked for it now. He was upstairs? Yeah, he was upstairs. Hey man, got your crystal. Safe journeys. Do you have a lantern crystal for me? Yeah, here you go. Lantern crystal. A crystal imbued with hope for a safe journey. You have my thanks. With your prayer fueling its light, I have faith that it will keep me safe until my return. And now I depart for Jirabania. I hope your travels are successful as well as mine. Good luck, dude. I wish you the best. I don't know what you're looking for, but take care. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick BRB to put some stuff away. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break, so... let's just do a 30-second ad. Let me just put some lid back on the hummus. Oh, shit! Which, thankfully, I didn't just spill all over myself. Yeah? Yep, we're good. Okay. Alright. BRB. I will be back very shortly. Nope, don't get caught there. There we go. Alrighty. All set. Let's go find Alice. I say, but I forgot to make sure I'm on the right window. Momotomo. Oh, he's got a gold whisker. I'm jealous, I want one. Whee! Where's that aether current? 162. Is it this way? 102. Should be visible soon. Oh, it's right there. Don't aggro me, buddy. You don't bug me, I won't have to kill you. Whale. 314 to the west. Okay. We can almost fly! It's gonna be great when we can. $187. 113 to the northwest, so it's somewhere over there. Here's our girl. Squeal, squeal! Oh, what's in here? Kameki, what are you doing out here? Here to help. Now, I don't mind if you help with these boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alfino should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Deliver the crate of samples to Alfino. You will have 3 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Before that, let me go get my aether current. That's a big old tree. Felisa. Don't look at me. This should be the last one. Yep, that's it. All that's left is MSQ. I can't shake the feeling that there are more of these than when I started. Did I pick up an additional crate somewhere? I don't know. Can't help you with that. Crate of samples. Off we go. With my little OMG just clinking behind me. You know what I hated doing back in ARR? Self-quests. The worst one. The story was okay. Well, not great, but okay. Actually, I guess that now that I think about it, that was probably my least favorite of the Beast Tribes. But anyway, more important than that, the carrying the damn X quest. Anything like that, the stupid pod, I hated those. Terrible. You get aggroed so easily, and then, oh gosh, and then like the one where you have to be invisible to do stuff. I hated all that. Those ugh. Blah. Good riddance. Don't have to do it again. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? Thancred asked me to come over and help. Huh, and I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. If you're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with, so was I. It turns out that this is their base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in this ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. Box is moving. Oh, never mind. Alice stays here. That should be everything. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. I love Alice. Suppose we should let someone know that we finished. The upholder is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Whee! Water! Let's go look around. Oh, wait. Do you guys see anything? What happened to those supplies you ordered a while back? Come to think of it, I haven't received them yet. What you guys doing? What you looking at? Alright, bye. Layout is very similar to the other place. I guess I could just go up here. Whoop. Hey, little Perogo. Interesting. Ushushu. This is where drinkable water is stored, though it is only to be used in the case of emergencies. Nope, another one of them mushroomy things. Oh, did I talk to you already? Tatasako? The future in which we inhabit the moon is not so far off, and it may pass us by should we continue to tarry. I must look around everywhere. Nope, can't go in that one. Is there something we can do to further fortify the walls? No, at least not without new materials, there isn't. Ninian? I come here to think when I've hit a snag in my research. I'll return to work as soon as I have a solution in mind, so please stop giving me that look. What look? Just want to talk to you and say hi. Rude. Scree refuses to get wet. Just float above the water. It's fine. Though it may not seem like it from above, this building houses the last hope for our star. Is that where the spaceship is? It's down there? Can I go down? Carpet also floats above the water. That's perfect. Kona Katapo. I'm pleased to report all my plants are hardy, healthy, and happy. Looks like my cultivation system is working well. Marvin. Adventurers such as yourself must lead very exciting lives, traveling the world, helping those in need. Perhaps a career change is in order. Excuse you? As if there's not still monsters on the moon? Have you seen those support robots? Took a keep. Meanwhile, Fat Cat splashes around in the water. What you doing? No? Okay, bye. That one's closed, that one's closed. Closed door. Also a closed door. I guess that's it. Why is this one surrounded by water? Oh, they're fountains of knowledge, I guess. Okay, that makes sense. Then when you teleport in, you're just gonna have your feet in the water. That's not fun. This must be Theopaldin. I keep thinking that I've seen him somewhere else, but I cannot for the life of me remember when. Do I know you? I don't know. Oh, he looks kind of like our teacher, Monteshade? Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We bought samples from Charlene Hamlet, Series 110. The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I'd expected one of my colleagues, but you're dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You're Fortunal's children, are you not? Yeah? Elfino and Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. Remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither? Oh, childhood acquaintances. Clearly, it's been some time since we've met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's newless, no doubt. No less, sorry. You knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray spare no detail. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? You wanna hand it to us one at a time? I'm gonna sit here and wait. Wait right there. You'll find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alifin and Alice, I'm certain they will be back soon enough. Who are you, by the way? The twins' minder? Hey! Maybe. Kind of. A little bit. A little bit. Reserved representative. Hello. Are you not one of the signs of the 7th Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Signed documentation. The nature of this paperwork is not particularly well-guarded secret, but due to how dull it is to read, will nevertheless remain largely unknown. We are working on it. We're just helping out while we wait for something to get here. We got some time to kill. Theopaldin's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at last. As for your other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you signs succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlene has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. No! I wish I bring you joy. Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered to elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. We return, with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks, and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... There's quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. Of course, of course. I've known your father for so long. Must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levailleur name garners such respect in Charlene is your family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Neunkryp's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. It is why Neunkryp's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Till your grandfather's time, aye. Archon Louis Sois looked not to Neunkryp's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations, that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be conflict, and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well indeed. Archon Louis Sois lived by that personal creed, and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need, Charlene or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunal could not reconcile Louis Sois' deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers, a philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunal agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. Gollins, father! A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortunal is a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Cranky old goat! Hail, you there! Oh! Hey, Graha! Graha? Surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could at least use one of you, but I won't object to more. I'll help. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Kirameki? Can you spare the time? Yep, you're just gonna pass me around between all the scions. It's fine. I got it. I got this! It's what I do! Perfect. This shouldn't take long.
Much as I'd like to press Theopoldin for more revealing tidbits, we should be getting back to our task. Just strange to hear father spoken of in such a way, but I suppose he would find your view of me no less odd.
Yeah. Once forged, an unspecified task awaits you. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kokol wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I have borrowed the key. Ooh, is this that thing that I was like, what the fuck is this? The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive.
This is where we part, then. We'll see you in Charlotte and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before.
This way, then. Go, my carriage. Carry me to victory! The fuck is that? The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn to the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. I got you. Go ahead, do your thing. Wait here, if you would. There's the water-aspected aether. And Appa is lured by the siren song of water-aspected aether. What does this do again? Reduce damage. Oh, it's a bubble. Okay. Further creatures have been attracted by the font of aether. Further creatures have been attracted by the font of aether. Nope, that's it? Okay. Did everything go smoothly out here? Yep, we good. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you, and only you, have been to Elpis. Yes? As we've established, refined adamantite is a product of Alag. Of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as a part of Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world, Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Daniel. Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars. Did he remember his life as Hermes? I mean, we know he eventually got his memories, but... He did. He must have had his own reasons, however, for there's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his life as an ancient. He only joined the Asians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, so to speak? A natural disposition towards which they are inclined. Wasn't I saying that earlier? I was saying that Van Daniel's soul, Hermes' soul, seems to have a disposition towards being depressed and in despair, which, you know, also manifested in Amon. So Hermes is his, you know, sensitivity and despair and depression. Also carried over into his life as Amon and, you know, popped up there. Dude needs some therapy. Very sensitive soul. We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zandi. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. Yeah, and the Ancients weren't that much better, because they just decide what creatures get to live and die on a whim. You know, on what's more worthy. So they would just kill things because they're like, oh, well, that was a bust. Let's just off it and then start over. As if the life and soul and spirit of that creature meant nothing to them. And that's what filled him with despair and depression and sadness. So I guess more accurately, the soul of Hermes values life. And the loss of life is a source of great distress to Hermes, Van Daniel, Amon, what have you, that person. Like the blatant disregard of life and the lack of respect for life is a source of great distress. In facilitating Zandi's return, Amon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zandi been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Oh, much like the results of the report that Mateon brought back. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. That's kind of like why Hermes made Mateon in the first place. He wanted to get the answers from other people of other stars to be like, look, we could be doing so much better, you know, to his fellow ancients and fellow people of Aetheris. But it just didn't pan out that way, unfortunately. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Yeah, it's very similar to my theory. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet... to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Kukul is getting on? So, before I started stream today, I was listening in on somebody else's stream. They weren't doing Endwalker, but they did talk about Endwalker a little bit. And they were saying, they were like, not to the point that I am, so they were further behind. And they were saying they didn't like how the game was trying to make them like a certain character that is a villain, because they didn't want to like them. And I'm assuming, just from the context of everything of where they were in the story, I'm pretty sure they meant Fandaniel. And I think present day Fandaniel, that, you know, whoever it was that got raised up in present day and has the memories of both Amon and Hermes, whoever was raised present day, that person's a piece of shit. I don't know enough about Amon other than, you know, he's probably had a rough time, but he also, he perpetuated some of those horrible experiments too, so he wasn't that great of a person either. Hermes I feel bad for, though. Like, I legitimately feel for, like, actual, you know, the original Hermes. I'm like, yeah, that's very sad and tragic for you. How dare you give context to my story? Yeah, I know, I was kind of thinking about that too. I'm just like, I mean, better to have a reason to like the villain than just, like, be like, well, here's a villain, here you go. No context and, like, backstory to them. They're just a villain. You just hate them because you hate them. But yeah. So I thought that was interesting that some people are just so dead set against disliking him without trying to understand the character. And it's just like, I understand where he's coming from. I feel bad for the original Hermes because it was very tragic what happened, because he created Mateon out of a love for his people and everything. And that's probably how, I assume that's probably how Amon got started down his path as well. Even though that ended in, like, really horrible experimentations on people. So in the end, Amon was still a very bad person. But Hermes less so. It just turned out badly for him. And he got lost in his despair. But anyway, the current one that went and possessed the body of Asahi, whoever got raised in our current time, that person's a piece of shit because they were batshit crazy. Fuck that person. Same soul, but you could still judge their lives individually. Sometimes you have a good list, sometimes you are a piece of crap. Okay, where is... He's just Zenith's #1 fan? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Raha. I did thoroughly brief Kokol on refined Adamantite's history. I only volunteered to go to the reactor because I was finished and there was little else to do. Hopefully that dispels my misapprehensions that I was kicked out for prattling on. Whew! I can feel those flames ablazing from here! Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you conjure up that refined adamantite any faster? Working on it! Did I get my aether current yet? Yes, finally! Bonds of adamantite. Kokol Dankol is, as usual, worked up over the aether burner. And numbers 2 to 100? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Fandaniel is the top 100 fans of Xanos. At least the current... Whoever the heck Fandaniel was. It wasn't actually Asahi. It was just someone who took over Asahi's body and then also was just like, I'm gonna use Xenos. I do trust you to deliver on your promise, I do, only... I hate waiting, and I want that adamantite, and I want it now! We, share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can do we can assist with in the meantime? I wish! This sitting about's unbearable! Pity the form frowns on recreational explosions. You're a violent little potato. Well, so long as they can't prove it was premeditated. Get you gone, I've got mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in the Charlene Hamlet anon. You should look up his NA voice. Okay. Coco Danko NA voice. English voice. I don't know why I couldn't remember English. I don't know, I'm probably gonna have to look it up later. I didn't see a good video. YouTube is dangerous? Yeah, that's fair. Any smoke rising from that building behind me will be entirely unrelated to what I didn't say. Got it? Alright. Whatever you say, buddy. I'm out of here. Don't blow me up. Where are we going? Now we wait. Which one of our friends can we see? If you wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Twiddle my thumbs. Wait your companions? Yes, twiddle, 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 twiddle. Yeah. Just hanging out.
あら、あなたも手が空いたのかしら。
こっちもやれそうな仕事は片付けてきたぞ。荷運びやら逃げた動物の捕獲やら役に立ったのかはわからんがな。
Anything we can to make this nonsense go faster.
十分なんじゃない？ここに来て大きな仕事が残ってるようだったら、それはそれでまずそうだし。
荷や人の積み込みはともかく、箱舟そのものの準備は順調そうだったな。あとはエーテル宿退路さえどうにかなればって感じだ。
ああ、ここに集まってたのか。
What's up?
レポリットたちへの相談もひとまず落ち着きました。話を聞いて安堵した様子の方もいれば、最後まで調整を続けると息巻いている方もおいででしたよ。
That's how science be. You gotta keep working on it.
リビングウェイたちもそれぞれの研究者に付き添いたいと言ってくれました。今しがた送り届けてきたところです。
さて、こうなると X アダマントを待つばかりだが。
Our friends here?
君聞こえる？こちらクルルよ。
Hi.
お待ちかねの品が届いたわ。至急みんなと一緒に地上に上がって港へ来て。
Perfect. We ran out of shit to do down here.
噂をすればだ。行ってみよ
う。Are we getting teleported? Magic. Uh-oh, what's going on here? What is this? Oh, is this the thing to talk to Heidelin?
お忙しいところ失礼します。緊急のご報告が。それがなんというか指針の港が。
Sickard, what are you doing? Sickard, what are you doing? Did you make somebody mad? Are you arguing with someone because we didn't bring you your booze?
すみません、ちょっと通ります。これを
No, Lord. Holy moly, that's a lot of shit! How much did you guys bring? Well, that's a lot.
だから困りますってば。許可もなくこんなに荷物を持ち込まれては。
Dad, help!
すごい。まさかこれ全部？
All of it. They brought all of it. Airships? Airships too? Oh my god, it's the Red Wings! Void Arc means something.
なんじゃこりゃ。ここにいる全員、あの海賊船も飛空艇も荷物を届けに来た連中だってのか。
It's called having friends. Maybe y'all should try it sometime.
よう、待たせたな。依頼の品、きっちりお届けに上がったぜ。見た感じ、うちが一番大量だな。
そりゃグリダニアとウルダ派の分も預かってるからだろ。威張るなよな。
Those two gonna keep button heads.
ああ、負け惜しみか。つうかお前、本当にダラハブ編まで行ったのかよ。
Nice.
おお、入り口まで行ったぞ。あとはつてをたどって、こういうお宝探索の専門家、空賊たちに話を持って行ったりして。
Hell yeah, Sky Pirates! He went, Eminem went all the way to the entrance, guys. Right up into the entrance. Wow, how impressive.
ま、適材適所だな。あんなやべえ場所にボンクラ貴族を連れてっても、重りしきれねえし。
We got our Sky Pirates versus our Sea Pirates as far as load.
何をやるか。
Nice.
負けるからやりません。
They're just making fun of each other. You ain't missing anything.
皆さん、ご無沙汰しております。
Hey, it's Hancock! What kind of relics you bring me?
ハンコック殿、その晩までどうして。
I mean, who did you think was gonna bring the Far Eastern relics?
いや何、東方連合が集めた神器やアラグの巻。
Few other gifts maybe of
その他諸々
help?
心づけを代表してお持ちしたの
Very
です。
nice. Very nice. Thanks, Hancock.
例えば、ボズヤレジスタンスが押収したアラグの遺物など、解放者殿ならば正しく役立ててくださるでしょうと心よく提出してくださいましたよ。
Thanks, Bozier Resistance. The Science need help. Let's pillage the world of everything they need. Yeah, exactly.
ついでにバル島に保管されていた品
Eureka!
使え
Perfect.
そうなものをエジカツンジカさんより預かってまいりました。
A little advance
急に
warning.
探せるかと怒ってましたがね。
Great. What happens if you didn't do Eureka and the other shit? I did everything, but it's like, what happens if you didn't do all this stuff? Like Eureka and the Void Arc and Bozia. You know, would they like cut these lines out? That'd be so sad. That's tragic.
おいらも神器の届けに来たんだよ。白式の千里がおやつを求めてクガネに行った時、たまたまハンコックがその話をしてるのを聞いたそうでさ。
And we got our Four Lords reference too? You have to do everything in this game for this to make sense.
霊仙神社のみんなで相談して秘蔵の神器天然の愛と鳳凰丸を貸すことにしたんだ
Whoa!
よ。
That's the Phoenix Blade? You know this shit's gonna get burned up, right?
けど特に朱雀と清流が心配しちゃってさ、渡すまでついてくるって言うから近場にいて信頼できる海賊衆に託そうとしたんだ。
You guys better fucking make room for all these people who helped us on the moon. And in your spaceships.
そしたらそこにハンコックもいてさ、よかったーって思ったんだけど清流が今度はちゃんと見届けるまで帰ってくるなって。
Seiryu yelled at him and said, "You have to go hand deliver this or I'm gonna fucking kill you."
そういうのをもろもろ集めた結果、かなりの量になりまして。
Is that the Prima Vista?
早くとのことでしたので、知人の素晴らしい船に乗せていただいた次第です。
You need to do Return of Ivalice 2? That looks like the Prima Vista. Yeah, do everything.
劇団マジェスティックの皆さんがあなたによろしくと。光の戦士の冒険譚に再び劇場艇が出てくるとは光栄だと喜んでおられましたよ。
I feel so accomplished right now.
しかし、それだけ多くの神器や薪を集めたとなると、多額の費用がかかったのではないだろうか。
おほほほ、もしや後から請求されるこ
He
とを
learned
案
because
じ
of
てます
Tataru.
ね。しかしご心配なく、東アルデナード商会としましてはロロリト会長の指示のもと、将来も見据えて悪くないようにやっておりますのでね。
Lolorito was like, I see a business opportunity. You lower your costs and we can do some business with some other stuff later.
加えて、暁からはすでに資金提供を受けております。それを使って揃えてきた品々ですから、正真正銘、皆さんの戦利品です。
Tataru already agreed to this? Are funds okay?
すでに資金提供？それは。
Yeah, when? Oh gosh, there she is. She must have haggled the shit out of people.
必要な時にはドドーンと投資する。そのために日頃の節制と内職があるのです。
She was like, I scrimped and saved so much we had plenty of money for this shit. And I bet she still haggled them.
それだけではありません。今回は超強力なパトロンが力添えをしてくださいました。
Alright, we had a generous patron. Who gave us money? She's a terrifying force now? Yeah.
まだ資金の乏しい冬の時代。そんな頃からこっそり支援してくださったこのお方。
Oh! Livy, your mom. Yeah, she spent your money. Maybe she'd be nicer to her kids.
けれど、あなたが頑張って用意してくれている箱舟にも
Perfect. Way to go, mom.
乗せたりはできないでしょ。
Way to go, mom.
だったら開けてしまってもいいかなって。使えるうちに使ってこそのお金だもの。
Mom's very reasonable. She got him now. Oh my god, they bonded! This is terrifying. He's in trouble now.
しかしこれだけの短時間によく連携が取れたな。派遣団に参加していた連中以外にも随分広まってるようだが。
Nah, word travels fast. Reached all the allies.
そこはほら、私にもつてがあるって言ったでしょ。
Is that Gaius? Oh! No, it's our friend!
あなたがクルルと組んでたの？
I was a little worried when I saw the
オタクら
green.
とラビリンソスで別れた後、改めてこのお嬢ちゃんから手紙をもらったんだよ。
How did she get a letter to him? Moogles are magical. They always know where you are to give you your
暁が
mail.
何を目的としてるか、それから世界中を飛び回ってるグリーナーの足と連絡網を。
Oh, we use the Gleaner network! That's cool.
ってな。俺らにシャーレアンを裏切るつもりはない。これまで命じられてきた収集が月へ知識を運び出すためだったってのもまあいい。だがな、 俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってるんだ。この星にはまだまだ道がたくさんあるってことを。だから終末と抗う道を探してる暁に手を貸した。もっとも人使いの荒さにかけてはオタクらと同じくらいだったけどな。
Helping him at the beginning was perfect. Good
グ
decision.
リーナーズギルドシップが総力を挙げて連れてきたぜ。これが最後の助っ人たちだ。
Great investment. Perfect decision to help him when we first got here. Oh, there's my ironworks and my little Omega and Alpha too. I love Alpha. Oh my god, it's Nero.
これまで我が社を散々巻き込んできたんだ。そんな面白そうな案件にだけ。
Yeah, why did we leave them out of it? This was one of my first thoughts. Let's talk to the ironworks. Yeah, we even brought Nero.
ガーロンドアイアンワークス参上だ。集まった素材を運
His
ぶね
new
に組み
favorite
込む
ship.
役目。俺たちにも手伝わせて
See
くれ。
this? Do you see this?
おっと、もう一つ伝えなきゃならないことがあった。ここに来る前、
Oh, guys did
ベ
help.
ルリトのガイウスのところに寄ってきてな。
You have to literally do everything. Because everything is mentioned here. That's perfect. Ironworks rolling up like, what the fuck, a spaceship we're in? No hesitation. They're just like, oh, gotta go!
研究のために溜め込んでたアラグの薪を預かってきた。見たところ少量だが、X アダマントが使われてる。ガイウスが暁に対して送れるどんな言葉よりも誠実な謝罪で支援だろうよ。
Very
受け取ってやって
nice.
くれ。
私たちは
Holy Boulder and Colton
要請
all.
を受けてモードナのダラガブ兵へ向かいました。
Is this the first time Hoary Boulder had a voice? No, wait, it was at the beginning of the game, right? Yeah, okay. It was so long ago. I know it was only a little over a week ago, but it was so long ago.
とはいえ、かの防衛機構を相手取るとなると、暁の残存メンバーだけでは厳しいものがある。
But the whole Adventurers Guild is in Bordona. Bordonas.
そこへグリーナーの呼びかけによってイデルシャイアのトレジャーハンターたちが
very nice.
駆けつけてくれたのです。
We got help from Idleshire, too.
その一団の中には多くのゴブリン族の姿もありました。
The Gobbies. Yo, Gobbies can be pretty scary. They throw a lot of bombs.
イデルシャイアを仕切るスローフィクス氏が以前ご息女のラウンドロックスが受けた恩に報いるとして一味を率いてきてくれたのです。
Not so slow after
アラ
all.
グの防衛機構対ゴブリン族の機構兵器爆発やまぬあの熱い戦いを皆さんにもお見せしたかったくら
Hey,
いですよ。
Gobby booms are no joke.
で、お前はどうした？分身とはいえ、週末の最中にお前が来たんだ。野暮用じゃなさそうだが。
まずは君たちにお礼を。ガレマルドに向かった者たちを助けてくれたこと、心より感謝申し上げる。島を離れる決断をしたとはいえ、彼らは大切なラザハンの民だ。救い出された者がいて本当に良かった。加えて君たちは終末に抗うことを諦めていないという。ならばこの星の一員として協力をさせてもらいたい。
Davner is good people.
以前我が父の話をしたのを覚えているだろうか。
Yeah.
ミドガルゾールムは星渡る竜だった。
And chased by Omega, who a mini form of conveniently is behind you. And next to me. You can't see it, but that's my minion.
その鱗は 生涯の薄いエーテルさえもよく捉え、長く遠くへと渡る力に変えたという。
Please don't tell me you're gonna strip more of your scales off to donate to us.
故に君たちが星渡る船を作るというのなら、父の鱗を託してはどうかと考えた。
Ask your siblings for help instead of stripping your own scales.
血族たちに竜の方向で問うてみたのだ。アジュダヤからはいつものことだが返事がなかった。
We got the name of the last dragon.
ティアマットはよしと言った。
They're my
グレー
friends.
スベルグもカナタからよしと返してくれた。もって父もひとときまどろみから浮き上がり、私に告げた。ではそうするがよいと。だから私は源流の鱗を持ってきた。君たちが望む結末へと踏み出す力として使ってほしい。
Probably from his body in Silver Tier. You don't need that body anymore. He said he was gonna grow a new one.
竜の鱗を組み込むにあたっては、私たちがサポートをさせてもらうね。五根の霊輪を作った時の経験が活かせると思うんだ。
Thanks, Nidana.
なんてこったい。奇跡でも起きたったのか。
So unbelievable, he went right back around to believing it. That's like how Hancock looks so far down on people that she's looking up.
改めて見ないと正しいことは言えねえが、これだけの素材があれば 6% の壁なんざたやすく飛び越えられる。
14 bleeding percent because 14 is the number. The key number here.
それどころか、もっと遠い星までだって行けちまいそうだ。できるぞ、最高のエーテル式退路が。
Engineers are fucking crazy. They just want to blow everything up all the time. Ask Nero.
他ならぬククロ氏がこう言っているのだ。暁は取引の条件を満たしたと認めてやるべきではないかね。
Be fucking nice to your kids or Dulia's gonna come and punch you through the dimensions.
お父様。
Everybody's watching you.
お前たちがハイデリンに何を求めているのかはわからない。箱舟をどう使いたいと考えているのかもな。いずれにせよ、この局面でそれらに関与することは人の存亡、星の命運を左右するに等しいだろう。多くの命を巻き込むことになる。しくじれば叱責どころで済みやしまい。その責任を負う覚悟はあるのか。
はい。すべての出会いが私の語る世界に中身をくれました。その上で私は世界を救いたいのです。
It's what we do.
ならば私も共に背負おう。お前たちがこれからなすことの責任を家族として分かち合わせてほしい。
No longer disowned?
前たちが生まれた時、あの小さな手がこの指を握った時に、私は胸が詰まる思いだった。言い知れないほどの愛しさとまばゆい幸せ、それから怒りにも似た激しい決意がこみ上げてきたのだ。私はすでに哲学者議会の一員で終末の予言を知っていた。そんなものにお前たちの未来を奪われたくはなかった。以来、私は月への脱出計画を推し進めてきた。何を切り捨て、誰に疎まれても構わなかった。手遅れになる方がよほど怖かったのだから。唯一捨てられないものがあったとしたら、それは父、ルイゾワだ。父はシャーレアンの使命に対し異なる考え方を持っていた。その考え方を、父自身を、私は大人になるにつれ愚かだと感じるようになっていた。それでもどこかであの偉大な人ならば何か革新的なやり方でお前たちを救ってくれるのではと期待していたのだろう。
I mean, in a way he did, because he teleported the Warrior of Light, us, I am from 1.0, to safety, to continue the journey. And then we did the whole Coils of Bahamut thing, which taught us a lot, and we're making use of it, because we destroyed Bahamut. Which is why we were able to extract shards from there. So in a way he did help. Pave the way. Got everything started. And a lot of us during 2.0, you know, looked to his deeds as the motivation to help us carry on and push through that calamity.
だから、お前たちが父と親しくすることをあえて止めはしなかったのだ。しかし、父は果てた。家族とは何ら関係のない陶器カルテノーの地で、北洋へと飛来した高速艦を引き上げながら、私は再び決意した。自分がお前たちを守らねば。そのために今度こそ障害となる全てを切り捨てようと。たとえそれがお前たち自身の意志であってもだ。お前たちからどれほど憎まれようが、とにかく計画を進め、最後には無理やりにでも連れて行けばいい。そう考えていた。だが浅はかだったな。お前たちは私が思っているよりずっと多くのことを学び、自分たちの足で求める方へと歩き始めていたようだ。私ばかりが守らねばと思っていたが、お前たちはもう守りたいと願う側にいるのだな。
ええ、そうよ。見つけたの。大切なもの、大切な人たち、たくさんのかけがえのないもの。
それを知るまでの道のりは平坦ではなかっただろうに、よくここまで歩いてきたものだ。
全てが無事に終わったら、 きっとお話ししましょう。私たちが見て、聞いて、感じて、考えたことを。
Hear, feel, and think.
この厳しくも素晴らしい世界のことを。
あら大変。古篠さんは2人からの手紙だってハラハラしちゃって読めなかったのよ。
Leave it to mom to break the seriousness.
旅のお話なんて聞いたらどうなってしまうのかしら。
アメリアンス。君たちにも度重なる非礼をお詫びせねばならない。率直に言うと、アルヒノとアリゼイが危険を冒すのは暁のせいではないかと考えていた。
Nah, if anything, sometimes they string me along and drag me into the danger. I'm just trying to live.
特に君のことは。
はい。
だが、二人が多くの出会いを果たし、今ここに大勢が集っているのも君あっての結果なのだろう。
I still want to hear something from Nero.
ならば、どうか、これからも二人のことをよろしく頼む。
じゃあ、まずはこの場を動かさないとだな。みんな指示を待ってるみたいだぞ。
Yeah, we gotta start moving all this shit downstairs. We gotta get a move on.
君から一声かけてはくれないか。君を慕ってきているものも多いだろうからね。
Want me to say something? All my friends. Lend us your strength. Our moment of triumph is close at hand with me. Well, we don't know for sure if we're gonna be able to make it, so I guess lend us your strength. Hey! Yeah, it's just back there like, let me see the damn spaceship!
では、これより順次誘導をさせていただく。皆の尽力に感謝を。そして今しばらくご協力いただきたい。
My throat hurts from directing so many people to Labyrinthos, but that only proves we got our money's worth. I apologize for not informing you earlier of Ehrenwald's involvement. He was something of a contingency plan. Thank goodness we had him and his fellow gleaners to hand, though. It would have been monstrously difficult to locate Sid and transport the Hannish delegation here otherwise. I had no idea how massive a weight it was until he lifted it off my shoulders. But more importantly, his words were an affirmation that the path we walk is the right one. Part of me might have been satisfied so long as my family and friends survived the final days, but to save the star is what we all want most, and if those same people believe that I can help see it done, who am I to say otherwise? Come what may, I will fight for this world. Choking me up a little bit. Come what may, I will fight for this world of ours until the very end. This game gets me emotional sometimes, I can't help it.
cannot wait to see what our friends from the Ironworks do with the ship. Yo, y'all should have went to them first. Nero, in particular, is an expert when it comes to Allagan crap. He loves toying with that shit. If I never see another crate again, it will be all too soon. Unaided, we Scions could never have gathered such a bounty. I find adamantite relics sacred and ancient alike. I find myself quite overcome. Yo, same. Time has come to claim our prize. Are you prepared? Yeah, sort of. Lee sent a letter along with Gridania's contribution. It seems she traveled there to aid in their adamantite recovery. Evidently, journeying to Gridania was quite the trial, as was getting into the Dolomite Shard, as was reaching its depths. I suspect she will have few kind words to say about the Allagans when next we meet. Elise. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for dinner really quick and order that, and then we can resume. Alright, so be right back. Alright, I had to turn on the light for the Christmas tree while I was out there too, because I was like, ooh, it's finally up. Alright, so need to figure out what we're gonna do about food today. Takoyaki, that's not real food. Let's be honest. I love gindako though. What should we eat? There's sushi. Fast food. I don't really want fast food. I don't care how quickly it gets here. That doesn't matter to me. I just want something. I was hoping that this game would give me an idea of something to eat. By like being like, here's some delicious food, but the only food we got was like the lemon muffin, which I'm like, that sounds good, but that's not like dinner food. Damn. Because sometimes this game just makes you hungry, so I was just like, hey, maybe it'll do the thing. Ooh, Cajun food. Let's look at the top rated places. I have no idea what kind of food that I want. Hainan chicken, that's not bad, but... Ooh, Tenkatori. Oh. There's a shabu shabu place. I haven't had shabu shabu in so long, and I love shabu shabu. Might as well just get one each. Ooh, a barley shochu. That sounds really good. Oh, they've also got the they're really good. Oh shit, that's an expensive Junmai Daikicho. Let's get the gomadare. Yeah, some ponzu. Oh wait, hold on. There's a 12 ounce. I think this is plenty enough. Except I do want the shochu. Yeah. Still want to play games later. Okay, I think this is good. Awesome. Food will be here around 6 o'clock. So we got about that long to keep playing. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's continue, shall we? As I make sure that I actually did hit the button and everything's all good. Yeah, okay. And then I'm put on the right screen. There we go. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Alporia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method of speaking with her is not without risks. I am curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned.
Most of those who arrived with the adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. The Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia, then. All my friends showed up. I can't wait to find Nero and Sid and be see their lovely banter. It's one of my favorite things. I'm so excited.
I don't want any of you getting hurt, but I do hope you'll wring as much information out of Heidelin as you can. For all we know, this is the one and only opportunity we'll get.
Yeah, it's very true. There is some concern for that. We're going to Aporia? I'll just teleport. I'm lazy.
It's only 170.
I knew I was gonna end up in the friggin' water when he teleported. I hate this. Kirameki, I have already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clara Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. Fly here yet, or was it this quest? Yeah, it was this quest. I need to finish this quest, and then I can fly. Then we'll be able to fly. Fly, my pretties. Hold on, what if I clear the map? I want to get the EXP on my summoner.
You're with Master Fortunal, yes? Just step inside the lift here.
Descend to the lower levels? Yes, let's go. I'm ready. Let's do this. Hold up, let me explore the map. Perfect. Thanks for the EXP. That should be my order confirmation for dinner. Ooh, my stuff's out for delivery from Amazon also. Fun. Okay. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, the Amazon. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek an audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. For this way, if you please. Are there any NPCs here, I wonder? I know we're strapped for time, but I have to look for people to talk to. I don't think we're gonna find anybody, but somebody worked hard to put NPCs in this game and give them dialogue, so by golly, we're not gonna miss any. I already feel bad that I missed the people at the logistics. Oh, by gosh, by golly, there's something about mistletoe and holly. Sorry, as I said by golly, I was like holiday song stuck in my head. find it... it is a little weird and jarring that they were just like, we have to decide who's gonna live and die and who gets to come on the ship, and then they're suddenly like, well, okay, y'all get to do whatever. And it's like, is there not still gonna be, like, more fighting about this? Like, we have to, like, maybe after we talk to Hydaelyn, we go, okay, we talked to Hydaelyn, here's our plan. We want to use your spaceship to go far off into the edges of the universe. And we don't know when we'll be back, so just don't let the final days eat you up by then, okay? Got it, thank you. And then, like, you know, they might be like, dude, what the fuck? Why are you taking our spaceship for this nonsense? Is there really nobody here? Not even one NPC, so I can be like, yay, I found them. They don't even have to be a clickable NPC. They could just be like a dude hanging out, and you drive by them and they're like, whoa. Nobody to appreciate. Why have all this space if we're not gonna do anything with it? Oh, look, a door. Oh, wait, that's where we came in. Well, I wasted time. Okay, that's fine. It was only a couple minutes. Let's carry on, shall we? Down we go. Whee! Or maybe there'll be NPCs later. Circular door. Great. Let me in. Insta cutscene. Got it. Get shit done! Please tell me we brought the ironworks down to the ship. Where's my Sid and Nero? And my Alpha and Wedge and Biggs and Omega. Omega should have some good input, honestly, TBH. Hello. I bid you welcome to the Thalmazon. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the ark over which we have long labored. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. I mean, it's bigger than on the inside. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been moved for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word from Kokol that several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. That's where the ironworks is. They're just like, spaceship parts! I've got to see this! They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a power disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Hydaelyn ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. I got the echo. It's okay. We do this. We're gonna give it our best shot. I can well imagine the zeal with which they're working on the Aether Burner, and all I can say is that I'm glad we have something to do other than get in their way. Once it's ready, we'll see to it that the ship is put to good use. To think how many generations labored for this end, and that we aim higher still. We must spare no preparation, and that means speaking with Hydaelyn, no matter the cost. We must learn of Hydaelyn's greater plan. We can hope that she also knows the current location of Metaion. And we can do neither if we do not focus on whatever trial awaits us within. If meeting Hydaelyn proves difficult even for the Forum, then perhaps I... Oh, 'tis unformed idea at this phase. 'Tis an unformed idea at this phase, I'm afraid. I will duly inform you if anything comes of it. I doubt this is what Erenville meant when he said that there remains much we do not know, but I still can't believe everything that was hidden underneath the city... I still can't believe that everything was hidden underneath the city this entire time. It was the Algans who first combined the mechanical and ethereal sciences into a revolutionary discipline. Given that this ship is nothing sort of a technological marvel in that precise vein, Algan salvage should suit it, sorry. It would seem the enchantments most advanced have been woven into the ship's very bones. Wolfson and Bluida were doubtless called upon for their expertise in teleportation magics. You feel it too, don't you? The ship is impressive, but it pales in comparison to the vast primordial power beneath our feet. Vast primordial power beneath our feet. Is the last damn dragon here? If Vestinian can sense it. Is Adjara or whatever? Bertrand just gave us the last name of the dragon and I forgot it already. It's the last dragon downstairs working on doing some shit. Did the last dragon come to Charlayan? Is that why they're ignoring Vertra? Oh, I already talked to you, Stola. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Dude, I almost like fell apart trying to travel back in time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And like my friends, your kids got pulled apart, souls ripped from body before into the first. It's fine, don't worry about it. Are you prepared? Yeah, it's fine. Let's go. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. Hold up. I know this is real important. But since we can now fly, I want to go pop in at the other place and see if they're over here at all. You know, I got priorities. I gotta go check. I need to know if any of our friendos are, you know, over here with the guy who was working on the engine at the forge. I need to know. We're doing it for science. I thought about doing it earlier, but I was like, that's such a pain in the butt to go all the way back over there. But now that we can fly, it's like way easier, so it's just a quick little look, it's fine. Friends, Junkmonger. Skinesis. No. Oh, that's not one of the buildings I can go into. It was hard to see behind the burb. Where's the building that I can enter? Not that one. Not that one. That one. That's the one. Nope. No Ironworks people hanging out in this city? Okay. I guess they're doing the, experimentation elsewhere. This thing is freaking huge. Look at this. There's gotta be a sightseeing point somewhere up here. That's a later me problem. I just wanted to see if anybody from the Ironworks was just like, cool, a forge, I'm gonna hang out here, thanks. But no, I'm sure they're in whatever room they're working on the engine. Or sorry, no, yeah, ether burner. Basically the engine. I don't know. I don't know if things work. Alright, let's go. Her children, one and all. Fortunala is ready to lead you to Heidelin at last. Let's do it. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Oh. Hold on, there's NPCs to talk to. I got priorities. Hey, cat. Which cat are you? That's Momo. There's no aether currents in here, so it doesn't let you fly. Didisa, I'm performing the final checks of parts for the ark we're constructing. Even the small... Hey, Momo. You want to be on the internet? That badly? You got on the main cam. What are you doing? You headbutting me? I'm a little busy, okay? I'm performing the final checks of parts for the ark we're constructing. Even the smallest error can lead to huge catastrophes, so we cannot be too careful. Good plan, great plan. What are you working on? Ooh, that's some fancy magic. may even call magic tech. Magical technology. Alright, fungo. This machine is used to compress aether and represents a vital portion of the Ark. Neat. Where's my ironworks buddies? They gotta be around somewhere. Mammoth! Hello, Mammoth. Hello, Poppet. Oh, that's where I need to be. But I still need to go around and look for people to talk to. Oh shit. Really can't jump down there. Wait, how do I get back up though? Oh dear. Oh no. Here? No. Here? Yes. My mistake. I need a low power minion that will make the cute little humming noise that they make whenever you click on it. That's what I need. That's what I need in life. A pleasant humming. This looks like a thing. Oh, the cat left. Now it's just my phone on there. Don't look. Okay. Ooh, that's a sightseeing point. This is a job for my summoner. Oh, I'm not quite on it. There we go. I was like, where's my happy noise? No, I'm a Parchi. Are those the only two NPCs to talk to? For real? Are you for real? Oh wait, here's one. Everilda. Wait, I asked that you divide the inspection duties amongst yourselves. Okay. Oh yes, I know you. Your reputation and the rumor mill precedes you. At any rate, how might I help you? What do you do here? I'm a researcher and have long since been involved in the Ark's construction. I confess I am conflicted about the culmination of all our efforts. While I am proud of what we have accomplished, it also means that the final days are close at hand. What kind of place is this? The facility in which you now stand could be considered the very heart of Labyrinthos. The construction of the ethereal observation facility, the Idoscope, allowed us direct contact with Heidelin, granting us eyes to see the truth. It is that event which inspired us to name this location Thalmazin. When plans for the Ark were set in motion, a dockyard was erected here to facilitate its development. Such information, of course, was kept secret, privy only to those with direct knowledge of the project. Interesting. Hello. Check it again, would you? We cannot be too careful. Kodo poker, Kodo poker. Cuthbert. Talk to me, Cuthbert. Do you recognize the cylindrical structure? It's a tank we use to store aether. A storage system made possible through technology developed by yours truly. Good job, Cuthbert. You worked hard. Now me and my Goobu are going over here. Prince Goobubu, ruler of his kind. Regal defender of Ulda. Okay. As a means of communing with the heart of the star, 'tis disappointingly mechanical in design. Side talks, the expansion. Yep, that's what we're doing. The aether here is more brilliant than I have ever seen. Somebody worked really hard on all this NPC dialogue, so we're gonna freaking talk to everybody. This doesn't strike me as a particularly dangerous, unless one is afraid of lifts. Oh, you talked to everyone as well? Nice. Am I the only one feeling terribly nervous? Surely not. I doubt there's anything worth worrying over. Not for Heidelin's champion, at any rate. Hi. That's me. They must employ a full cohort of engineers just to maintain the list. Estinian typically has the best side dialogue. Yep. With the ship in the way, I didn't even notice this was here. I should hope that Master Fortunal has more to share ere sending anyone stumbling into the ethereal sea. Stumble! I want to stumble! Let me in! As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. That makes sense. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thalmazon. Oh, no sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began to work on this facility. That goes certainly deep. Because we're already underground. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Aisha scope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper, because she got really weak after that. She gets weaker and weaker with every calamity. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Aisha scope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Aisha-scope's ocular lens by which we may peer into the ethereal sea, without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with one such pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability that we will extract you too early, or too late. Can Y'shtola see through this telescope? I think that's the question here. We all looking at her? We're all looking at her. Except Alfie. Alfie was looking at, how we say?
Please allow me.
Oh, I guess you can kind of tell.
I have thought upon this much, and in truth I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortunal has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so?
Yep, I trust you.
I can think of none I'd trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were still in the first, preventing us from dissolving into aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all.
Very fair point. Kryle did keep an eye on them during that entire time, so makes sense. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. He has experience with her being hunted by Kryle.
You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you.
Thanks. There's one more thing. Yes? Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. I knew it! I need the other person that Heidelin pulled back to be Emmett Selk so we can talk to them and can be like, I remember you, and having that conversation about the final days now that my memory is no longer blocked. And also, the underworld was his domain! I need to see Hades. In its embrace, its memories washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yep, can confirm. That's how it works. Well, not confirm, but that's what the ancients also believe, the Asians. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on the ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Are we gonna potentially see the ghosts of all of our friends who died that they broke our hearts with in that cutscene with Vertra? I would love to see Harshawan again, and Moonbrita, and Papa Limo. I'm kinda animal Philly, I'm sorry. I'm like, well, I got to say my goodbyes to you, so we're kinda okay, but... and Emmett Sulk, and, you know, a little bit of Littlebits too, because we can just let him know that, yeah, we're working on it. Thanks for the help. Although, if we see Harshwan and he, like, literally helps lift us up again, and then walks away- oh, with Isail! And then they walk away, I'm gonna, like, fucking cry. Dungeon! Oh my god! I got dinner coming soon! Oh no. Oh no! Ugh. I gotta go eat soon. Alright, let's talk to Video at least. I was not expecting a dungeon. I was expecting a long-ass cutscene. Once you are below, you should proceed through the Aishascope to the central observatory. Ooh, there's an A-mob in Labyrinthos. Oh. Oh, they're doing the hunt train. I'm not quite old enough. That is where the objective lens is located. We can manipulate it to direct an ethereal current deeper into the sea. Though I shall assist you in every possible way, this is your journey to make. When you are ready, I bid you step forth. I didn't know this was gonna be a dungeon!
I hope to guide you via link pearl while you're inside, but given the density of the aether, I'm not sure how long the connection will hold.
Very fair.
Even if you can't hear me, however, be assured that I am watching over you.
Small talk with everybody.
Maybe our enemies are down there, but if we've beaten them once, we can beat them again.
Oh my god. We're gonna have to deal with the people we fucking killed too. Livia? Like Livia and... what's his face? You know what would be really funny? If one of the bosses was that one guy whose ass we kicked at Cape Wiswin. That would be hilarious. And he's actually like a little bit stronger because we kind of face roll him now, so it's a little sad. But funny. Who else do we have to be concerned about that we murdered? Oh, Nidhogg! Oh. What if it goes through each expansion? So, you know, we'd have, Gaius is still alive. Let's be real. Gaius is alive, so not even worried about him. So I guess, like, Westwind Guy and Livia, they could even, like, team up against us. That could be a boss. Nidhogg could be a boss, maybe even with his consort, Tiamat, because we kind of killed her. Not Tiamat, Tiaman, yeah. Sorry, Tiamat's our friend. With Tiaman, kind of killed both of them. Stormblood, maybe Asahi, and... well, Yotsuyu, kind of tragedy. She may or may not attack us, because at Tsuyu, she was a good person. Xanos is still alive. Creep. Maybe we might see Varus. That could represent Stormblood. And then Shadowbringers was kind of on another planet, so we might just run into Emmett Sulk at the end in a cutscene. Along with a little bit. So yeah, that would be like 3 bosses and then a cutscene. Or we could just fight Emmett Sulk again as Hades. I don't know. I don't know if he holds a grudge. He should have his memories back. Anyway. That's a good prediction for bosses. If we beat them once, we can beat them again!
I'm more concerned about our meeting with Heidelin. We may find our truth, but what if...
No, I would rather not think on it. Let us move on. Small talk. We have always tried to do the right thing, but we have not always been kind nor merciful. I should not be surprised if some few harbored resentment for us as they passed on. We must face these truths and meet them as they come. I'm sure we're gonna see lots of people who fucking hate us. Didn't pretend to make friends with everybody. And now understand why these facilities are so heavily guarded. If it fell into the wrong hands, the wisdom of Hydaelyn could be dangerous, 'tis true. However, that danger is not compared to what would result should the common folk en masse venture into the ethereal sea unprepared, which they most certainly would if they thought it would allow them to speak with the dead. Once that secret got out, no rational argument could dissuade people from wanting to see their loved ones, no matter how ephemeral the meeting. If some part of them remains in the ethereal sea, do you think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hydaelyn told me she brought back Minfilia and one other, so I'm saying Minfilia and Emmet Sulk was my betting. That's what I'm betting on, and then something about Elidibus is slowly drifting into the ethereal sea because he's caught in the Crystal Tower. So, shenanigans. Forgive me, that's not why we're here. No matter what happens, she'll always be with us. With Reen, most of all. She'd tell us to live for the here and now. To do what must be done, and we will. What if our friends fight with us against all of them? Like Moonbrita comes and then she like wields her axe and we fight Livia and whatever his face from West Wind. And then Brochevant can come and like help us fight off like Nidhogg and Teoman and Papalimo and Ida. The original Ida could maybe help us, you know, fight off Asahi and whatever people are coming in at us from Stormblood. That'd be really neat. Oh my god, my dreams for this dungeon! What if they're crushed? I don't want to think about it too much. If Hydaelyn be unwilling or unable to divulge Meteon's location, I shall see our comrades delivered to the moon, one and all. I pray, however, that this eventuality doth not come to pass. With even a sliver of hope remaineth. While even a sliver of hope remaineth, we must needs fight on. I cannot help but think of those who are transformed into beasts. Their aether dissolved into nothingness, their souls lost forever. Yet I dare say Fandaniel still wanders the ethereal sea. Oh, we may have to fight him again. As do ancients who gave rise to Zodiark, setting in motion so many cataclysmic events. Hydaelyn? If there is a justice or morality at work that governs our fates, I do not know it. Nor do I think any man ever will. Small talk. I've seen more than enough death in my time. Friends, enemies, far too many to count. What if we have to fight Elf Pope? Once revenge was all I lived for. All that hate, all that anger. What good did it do? None, that's what... way I see it, there's no point living for the past. It's the present that needs protecting. Primal energies down below. Does he just mean like this swirly shit? The ethereal sea? It could have been. Anyway. I wish I didn't have to stop right now, but I need to stop right now because the food's almost here. So I'm not gonna have time to finish the dungeon. So, alright. We're gonna call it for the evening. I have stuff to do in the evening too, so I'm not gonna be able to stream again. I gotta wrap Christmas gifts and do some other stuff that I didn't do over the weekend. Yeah, so I'm gonna call it for now. We will resume tomorrow. Hopefully a bit earlier than today. Again, I was only delayed because I was, one, waiting for my roommate to leave so he don't spoiler him. So I didn't spoiler him horribly while I was talking about my thoughts on things in the beginning, because I like to recap, and it helps get me back in the zone. And then two, I was having issues with my, there was something in my eye. It was really bothering me, so I had to wait until my eye calmed down. So that's why I started late today. But hopefully tomorrow we can start sooner. And then, you know, good. We can do this dungeon, it'll be great. And hopefully I'll remember the things that I just said about what I think this could potentially be in this dungeon. That would be really cool to see. But yeah, we'll find out tomorrow. So, thanks everyone for watching. I hope it was fun. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you got a good laugh somewhere. You know, if it was enjoyable and you're not already following, please do give us a follow so that you can, you know, maybe see more sometime. I'm checking really quick if I know anybody streaming, and I don't. Okay, none of my friends are on yet. They're probably all still working. Alright. So thanks for stopping by. Hope you all have a great rest of your day or evening, you know, wherever you are. And I will catch you all tomorrow. I know we normally do more FF14 on Monday night, but I have shit to do today, so I can't. So I'm sorry. But I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks again. Have a great day. And, yep, bye for now.